And now the color and all the things like choosing the tiles and colors. So now whenever someone comes to our house, they just say, okay, who choose the tiles and colors? So it is like very good for me. Like everyone likes my designs and colors, my choices. So it's very good for me as my career.
Great. Yeah, that's a good encouragement for you, right? Good
Yes,
motivation.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very
So yeah.
nice. And is this area close to where you used to stay before, or is it far?
No, ma'am. Actually, my father had a job of had a government job, so we always move here and there. So that's the scene. But this house is in our like in our, what do we call, ma'am, grandparents city or what, like,
Hmm. In your hometown, maybe you could
yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah, we can say that in my hometown. So
Oh,
yeah.
nice. So that is good. So you've come back to your roots.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, very nice.
Mhm. Yeah, so that's the scene.
Good, good.
But I don't know, ma'am, why I don't like that place. Like that city. I don't like that much because I haven't lived there a lot.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Maybe you're not familiar with it so much. It will
Yes,
take some
yes,
time.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Super. Well, all the best, Tarun.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Welcome. So today, again, I don't really have any particular agenda as such. You guys can either tell me what you did over Diwali and how you've been enjoying yourself, or you can tell me about any interesting news that you have heard over the last couple of days. Like, of course, I'm sure you must have heard about Rishi Sunak getting elected as the UK PM, right? I hope at
Yeah,
least some of
ma'am.
you have heard
That,
about it.
yeah, ma'am. That is amazing.
Absolutely, that's really good. It's great to see Indians shining everywhere that they go. And it's come at a time of Diwali, so it's
Yeah.
like a Diwali gift, so to say.
And I must say, his luck is working.
He has a, I mean,
Great, great fortune, we
he
can
has a
say.
very how do I say, credit-worthy background as well. He comes from
Hmm.
he studied a lot. He's very, very well qualified, and he's, of course, his family moved into the UK in the 1960s, apparently. So I
Hmm.
think he's, definitely should be a good candidate. Yes, Shailendra wants to say something. Yes, Shailendra, tell us.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, in America, Kamala Harris is the vice president who is from who is a Indian origin, and now in Britain we have Rishi Sunak who is also an Indian origin person. PIU,
Hmm.
person of Indian origin.
Correct. Person of Indian origin. Right.
Yeah,
It's a good time for Indians, I think. You can say.
yeah. Twitter, Google, and so many companies they have Indian CEOs.
Right, absolutely. So what else? Anything else that you guys want to talk about? It's a free to speak session today, guys. The afternoon maybe I'll come up with a topic, but today you guys can talk about whatever you feel. Any interesting news also will be good to listen to. This is the only news that I really actually read about. I watched and yesterday Shalendra and I were talking about the match, the India Park match that happened at the World Cup. So
Yeah,
yesterday I watched this video online. Shalendra, you heard of the song Pasturi?
yeah, ma'am. From Pakistani singers.
Yeah, it's a collab actually. So
Okay.
there was a video I saw, at outside Melbourne Stadium, that the Indian and Pakistani fans were enjoying together. They were singing the song and enjoying and playing the dhol and everything, and it was
Yeah.
so good to see that.
Yes.
It's really a game that unites people.
Yeah, ma'am.
Right?
Ma'am, this match has now been written as one of the greatest victory of India over Britain, over Pakistan.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like we said yesterday, Pakistan also played really well.
Yeah.
You know, what was the hit for them maybe is the fact that the captain got out initially. Normally, Babar Azam and Rizwan have a very good partnership, right? But
Yeah.
then, but then even though the captain went out, you see how their team played still after that. They
Yes.
played really well. So
Yeah.
commendable job, I think, from their side as well.
Yeah.
And of course, it was our day, I think. That
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. It was our day, and even we had empires over all our side also, because I was skeptical about the no ball that they had given uh, in the last over.
yeah.
So it was a mix of hard work, luck, and some not bad decision, some doubtful decisions from umpires.
Yeah, but I mean, although we are saying it's doubtful, they must have definitely cross-checked all of that, right? What do you think?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Actually, ma'am, I read so many newspapers, and there were uh, there were they also, those newspapers were also skeptical about that no ball, that but uh, ma'am, but it's about umpiring decision, so we can't say anything. So yeah, you are right. They must have cross checked it.
Would have done, yeah. I mean, it's always debatable, no doubt.
Yeah,
Anyone
yeah,
can, debate,
yeah,
but yeah. I
yeah,
also think presence of mind, towards the end when that one of them, I don't know which bowler it was, who hit a wide, I think. He threw a wide, and
yeah,
Ashwin was there, right, towards the end. But
yeah.
Ashwin, very
Yes,
coolly,
yes, Ashwin, Ashwin, yes.
he moved aside very coolly. So that presence of mind that he had was really good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He judged the ball very quickly and he moved aside.
He moved aside so quickly
Yeah,
that absolute presence of mind, yeah, to be alert at that level is something else, I think.
yeah. And it became very easy for judge also, and even the bowling side, they did not object over that ball.
Right, absolutely. Yes. So a lot of things happening over the weekend. Anything else, guys, anything interesting that you have to talk about? Monica, Shagufta, Prabha, Shima is also here. Hi. So many of y'all are here. Nitin is also here. Nitin Mangal. I haven't seen you before in class. Is this the first time you've joined? You can tell us your name and tell us where you're from. आप बता सकते हैं हमें नितिन. आप क्लास में हो तो आपको कुछ बोलना है, कुछ बात करनी है. You can try to speak in English. या फिर आप हिंदी में अगर बोल सकते हो, then you can speak to us in हिंदी में. Sarup, I think you were trying to unmute. Did you want to say something? Did you want to share anything?
No, ma'am, I didn't want to share, but as you said about Pasuri, that both Indians and Pakistanis were singing together. So I feel, ma'am, many like majority are like that. They don't have that feeling like differentiate and different feeling for others. In India, even in India, there are many people who wants to live and try to be friend. So yeah, I think that's a very good thing that majority are not like that. But somehow I think minority sometimes work a lot and they just look like majority.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
mean, if you think about it, the past has happened, right? I mean, whatever has happened in the past has happened. You can't forever keep pining over the same thing,
yes, ma'am.
right? And people, just general public really don't have any, I don't think really have a problem with each other. It's whatever politics and any other
Yeah, yeah.
thing creates a problem, that's a different story. But people in general are people, yeah. I don't think anyone is interested in, being that feels indifferent towards another person. I really don't think.
And I think because of social medias, both countries are very connected to each other, like due to performing art, like songs, movies, and series, serials. These are very like connecting. Many Indians watches Pakistani serials, and many Pakistanis watches Indian movies and songs. So I think they are not anything like that.
Absolutely. I mean, if you go to, if you work abroad or if you live abroad, you'll see that
Yeah,
the Asians, I mean, the Asian community, whether it's the Indians, the Pakistanis, the Sri Lankans, Bangladeshis, everyone comes together because, it's all about just being a community, helping each other, figuring out how each other's culture works, enjoying the food that,
yeah.
different cultures prepare.
It's like in India, we have different kinds of religion and regional people. So many people doesn't matter. For many people, it doesn't matter. But there are some people who mind it and create some problems. So I think it's just like that only.
Correct, correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Right. Yes,
I
Vishal. Hmm.
yeah, ma'am. I also watch Pakistani serials. I have watched many Pakistani serials, and I really liked it.
They're
They
pretty
are
awesome.
amazing. You
Hmm.
know, we don't have that much acting power, we can say, or the story is very simple, and um, the way of they making serial is different.
Oh. I think the acting is also very realistic.
Yeah, we very realistic, ma'am. We have, in serials we have drama most of the time.
Yeah. And the best
Drama.
part is they are very short. Like if you want to chill for sometimes, you don't have to watch lots of episode. You can just watch 20-25 episode and that's it. So
I,
I
I think both of you may be possibly referring to the famous Fawaz Khan.
no,
Uh,
no, no, man.
no,
No.
so you're talking about something else, some other actor. Because I haven't watched so many serials. I've seen a few episodes with one of my friends. So there was this very famous Pakistani serial where there was Fawaz Khan and
Yeah.
who's that other actor who also acted in Bollywood? She acted with Shah Rukh Khan in one movie.
Naira Khan, ma'am.
Myra Khan, yeah. So, and there was some other actor also, female actor. That serial was very popular, I think, for quite some time.
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes. Mm.
Great, yeah, good. Very nice. What about the others? Why are you all so quiet? Where is Shagufta and Prabha and Monica? Monica, today you are very quiet. What have you been doing in the last 2 3 days?
Yes, ma'am. I did so many things, and as I told you, I'm suffering from cold, so that's why I cried.
Oh, sorry. I know I forgot. So it's still there, huh? You're still not feeling well. I
Yes,
can hear
ma'am.
it in your voice.
My voice is not coming.
Hmm. Okay. No problem, Monica. You can listen in if you'd like, and you can ask if you have any questions.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't trouble yourself. I'm sorry.
Okay, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, hi, Shagufta. Good morning. How was your Diwali party yesterday? Yesterday
Yesterday,
you
very good.
attended, right?
Yes, ma'am. Good, ma'am. Really good, and I enjoyed very much, ma'am.
Hmm. Great. What was it? What did you do?
And I'm cracker burn a cracker and some and diya, ma'am,
Hmm.
and air balloon.
Okay. And
I really like it.
did you enjoy any Diwali sweets or no?
And I enjoy, ma'am, in the analysis and click photos and capture everything.
Very nice. So the party was it in your neighborhood?
Yes, ma'am. In neighborhood.
In your neighborhood itself. Nice.
Yes, ma'am.
And tell me, yes, you were saying something. What else did you do at the party?
Uh, and how did you enjoy, ma'am, yesterday
Yesterday,
Diwali party?
even there was no Diwali party as such here. See, we don't really know a lot of people here. So our neighbors on the second floor, they had called us home Normally, also they call us for any festival. So in the evening, my husband went out and bought some flowers and some small lanterns. So we decorated our window area with those lanterns and diyas and some flowers. We clicked some pictures. Then we went to their home on top, visited them, and they had also done Lakshmi Pujan, so we saw that. And then we saw all the decorations, met them, wished them. They had already given us some special Diwali food items that they make. So here in Goa, they make a lot of food, special food, which is made out of poha. You know what is poha, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So here we get a reddish. There is a reddish poha. So especially during Diwali, they make like a sweet poha. Then they make a savory normal poha with onion and all that. And then they make. I don't know if you all may know this. They make a dish called Amriyatha Tasav. So it's like it's a type of fruit, green fruit, small green fruit. It's very sour, and they make a yellow curry out of it, which is very tangy and sweet, and it's really tasty. So they gave us all these dishes to have. So yesterday I did not cook anything. I was eating only all of these items. So yeah, that is how we celebrated. We clicked few pictures. We are not really, actually, I'm not much into clicking pics. So we just took like 1 or 2 pictures and all. And then we came home. That's how we celebrated.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. What about your kids? Did they enjoy themselves?
It's really very enjoy, ma'am, and he's thinking. He thinks, yeah, I cut cake. So, I'm saying, I told, beta, cake cutting is not here. This is a birthday. This is the Diwali, and this is the first time because he's very small. I don't. He did not understand what we celebrate,
Yeah.
and he enjoy very much for other kids, and he's enjoy very much. And first time वो sparkle और फुलझड़ी होता है वो he doing he did and he's very enjoy and he uh, make diya.
Oh, nice. He lit the diyas.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's very enjoy and very happy, ma'am. He's very excited. I am doing this. I did this.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Very nice.
This is the Diwali festival.
Enjoyed Diwali, right. So I was telling you about this dish, right? Ambre Asa Sasa, which we make in Goa. So can you see this green thing?
Yes, ma'am. This is the amla. This is achar banta pickle. Make pickle.
Not a pickle, it's a curry that they make. And this is the fruit. It looks
Oh,
like,
this is the fruit.
yeah, it's a type of fruit. It's a very sour fruit. So they make, out of this fruit, they make this kind of a yellow curry.
In North India, we make achar from that fruit, ma'am. Curry also.
Right.
Curry also.
Lovely, lovely. So
We used to call
कट
amra.
से make
Amra, correct.
कट से made बनता है ना ये कट से make होता है ना
Yeah, maybe
Curry.
here also they may be making a pickle, I'm not sure. But this dish is extremely famous. Like on Diwali, they have to make it over here. It is like a compulsory thing. I had never eaten this before. So it's
Yeah,
called plum.
that is speciality of Goa is that they cook in Diwali on Diwali.
Yeah,
But we cook randomly wherever people want to eat amra ki sabji, so they make it.
nice. Very nice. So I really had no clue that something like this existed. Only after coming here, I realized. And then, of course, they make all the sweet they make curd poha and all that. So it's fun. It's a lot of fun. So, Shivani, what did you do? How did you spend your Diwali and your holiday?
Yeah, actually, holidays has started from last 2 days. From this time, due to my health, I can't do very much at my home. But yeah, festival, brings lots of things. So you have to do some important work like a little bit cleaning and all. So I did that, and I celebrated with my brother and friends and family. So this time I didn't, burst any crackers. I usually don't like bursting the crackers. I like fulgari and all little bit. Don't I'm very fond of those crackers. So it's like that. And in Ahmedabad in Gujarat, there is tradition after Diwali. Diwali's next day they are celebrating New Year.
Right.
So there's the Gujaratis New Year today.
Oh.
So all people are here, most of the people businessmen. So they all are in festive mood. So from this day to upcoming 4 or 5 days, all shops are closed here. They all, they all are gone to meet their friends, family, holidays, vacations, just like that. So that's why Gujarat government given their 20 days, 21 days holidays. It's a tradition like that. From last 2 years, CBSE has changed here rules. For CBSE schools, for that they it's upon them. They give 10 days holidays or 20 days holidays. So like CBSE school is given only 10 days holidays for us, but Gujarat government school they are given 21 days holidays. It's like a tradition. They don't want to work. This is a festive mode full on. They want to go out of vacation and want to meet their friend and all. So all are crazy. You can't find of any, shops are open. Hardly main essential shops are open. But if you want to go at a like clothes shops, button shops, so many main shops are markets are closed. You can't find anything easily.
Right.
So it's like that.
That's wonderful, yeah. So like a good 20-21 days of festival.
Yeah, exactly. It is here. It's a tradition. Gujarati, I don't know. They believe to live their life, I think we can say, because there is no any criteria, upper, middle, and lower. People, what they have, they enjoyed it. Like,
Enjoy with whatever they have and whatever
yeah,
they can do.
true.
That's great, yeah. Very
Exactly. And you hardly find out. I face in Ahmedabad. Sometimes I don't usually, travel in at night at one place from another place when I'm finding a cab and all. So we get that is take time. I don't know about now current situation, because you can if you're in Delhi, so you can very easily find cab. Whatever time is there, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. But I think here people is mentality. I work 9 o'clock till 10 o'clock. Otherwise, after that I will go to at our home and I will take rest. There is no rush for that. I want this. I will do work and all. They want to live like that.
So you mean to say they believe in sticking to their work timings
Yeah,
and
exactly.
trying to extend and overwork themselves.
Yeah, I think I felt like that.
That's good, yeah. We need to maintain a good work-life balance, right? It's extremely important. I
Hmm.
think I've seen this more in not in the metropolitan cities, but more in the tier 2, tier 3 cities. But you are in Ahmedabad, right?
Yeah, ma'am. I live properly Ahmedabad.
Great, yeah. It's good to know that they are at least not overworking or extending their working hours too much.
Yeah, there is no rush like metropolitan city.
But Ahmedabad is a metropolitan city, but at least I think, residents have maintained their working style, I think.
Yeah, people wants to work there, but they have limit fixed time. That's our working. That's my working time. So let's do it. After that, they want to go home, take rest, have a good food like that. It's
Super.
not a rush here.
Very nice.
Chill. And people regularly very live in very simple, but any function and parties is there, so they they dress up very well, makeup and all. So it's like that. If I'm from North India, I'm from Patna. So there is there are very what we so dikhawa in Hindi, English.
Uh, maybe people,
Hypocrisy.
yeah,
Hypocrisy.
correct, yeah. Hypocrisy, they tend to maybe show off.
Okay, maybe at where I belong, there is like that. People want to share what people want to show what they have, but here I don't felt like that. People are living very simple, so do you have any competition for that? so, so it's a thing which you like very much here.
Right, right, absolutely. That's good.
Ma'am, we celebrate New Year's 2 times in a year. This after Diwali and that Christmas year means, yeah.
Normal
We
31st.
are after
Yeah,
Christmas, New
30,
Year's.
yeah.
Exactly.
I think that's the case with most communities because everyone follows a different calendar, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Yeah, according to the calendar, every community, Maharashtrians celebrate it on a different day, Gujarati celebrate it on a different day.
Mhm.
So yeah, all the more fun to have.
Yeah, ma'am. And some of city, they celebrate Shravan Mahina, means Shravan month. They also like Diwali time. They don't like to work. Every shops and market is closed during those days. During 7 months. Yeah. So
Correct, because it's a month of a lot of prayers and
yeah, ma'am.
fasting and it's like it's a holy month basically, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
What about let's talk to Prabha. Prabha, what have you been up to? How are you spending the days? How have you been spending the last few days? Hi.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, Prabha. How are you doing?
Fine, ma'am.
Lovely. Do you also celebrate Diwali, Prabha?
My children celebrated, ma'am.
Your children
Yes,
celebrated.
ma'am.
What did they do?
Yesterday I make gulab jamun, ma'am.
Nice.
Yes,
Lovely.
ma'am.
Are your kids in school or are they much older?
What, ma'am?
How old are your kids? Your children, are they school going children or are they older?
No, ma'am. Yesterday Sunday.
No, but I'm asking like how old are your kids?
Oh, I have 3 daughters. Elder 14 years
Okay, right.
and second daughter 11 years old and younger daughter 6 years.
We heard her. Oh, lovely, lovely, very nice. So you have 3 wonderful girls.
Yes, ma'am.
So great. That they are all in school. So did they all? So you prepared gulab jamun for all of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what else? Did they do anything else to celebrate Diwali?
Say again, ma'am. I can't understand.
Did you do anything else to celebrate Diwali?
Yesterday, and then I made curry kulam, mutton and mutton only I made yesterday. Then evening I also prepared onion vadai.
Wow, sounds very interesting.
Then they are eaten.
Right.
Then they are ate
They ate, correct. They ate and they enjoyed themselves.
of themselves.
Did you have any Diwali sweets?
Diwali sweet? No, ma'am. Only I prepared 2 things only.
Okay, all right. And what about your kids? Did they have anything like, at the schools they have Diwali, they have a Diwali party or a Diwali celebration at
And then evening they are watched on TV yesterday. After they are cracked patasu.
they burst some
They
firecrackers.
are celebrated. My children are celebrated.
Okay. But what I'm asking is, did they have any celebration at school? Did their school celebrate on Friday or on Saturday?
No, ma'am. Only celebrate only at home. They are
All right. So which festival do you celebrate? Where are you from, Prabha, if you don't mind me asking? I'll repeat my question. Where are you from?
I asked to you.
No, I'm asking. Where are you from?
I am from Tamil Nadu.
Okay. Which part of Tamil Nadu?
Tuticorin.
Okay. Tuticorin. Okay.
I live in Tuticorin.
Lovely.
Tuticorin, village, Korambalam village.
Right. I've heard of this place. So, which festival do you celebrate, Prabha?
I am Christian, so Hindus function I am not celebrate. I only Christmas. I celebrate only Christmas, New Year, and Easter. Only Christians functions I celebrate only Christians function, ma'am. My children's like they didn't know Christian Hindu, so they are all celebrate Hindu. The other people celebrate functions, they are celebrate.
They also celebrate.
They
Very nice.
also celebrate.
That's really nice. So now what we have, are you looking forward to Christmas? Christmas is coming up in another, I think, you could say month or so. 2 months. So what do you do for Christmas?
Coming Christmas, I also enjoy that. I expect that when time coming, I am purchasing lot of things, and I went to town and purchase new dress, and then I will go to church.
Right.
Okay, then after morning I made same mutton and chicken dishes. I prepared and then serve my children.
Lovely.
Same things every year.
Follow the same tradition.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Good to know, Prabha. Anything
Thank you,
else that you want to share with us? Anything else you'd like to speak about?
Anything?
Anything else that you want to talk about?
Anything? No, ma'am. You ask, every time you ask and I tell. Little I.
Little you are trying, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You should talk to your children also. All your 3 daughters are going to school, right?
Yes, ma'am. They are all know English. They are studying in English. So I am studying Tamil. So I don't know. Now I all understood, but I talk I speak
Very little.
very difficult. Yes.
You should try to talk to them more.
I know.
When you speak to your daughters, try to
Okay.
talk to them also in English. At least some sentences,
Oh,
some questions, when you speak to them, because it's the best way of practicing. You have your three daughters, right?
yes,
All of
ma'am.
them are speaking in English and they can understand and they can also teach you something. So try to have short, small conversations with them during the day. Ask them what they did at school and just
Okay.
try to have conversations with them also.
Okay.
It will really help you. Trust.
Thank you.
All right, welcome.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah. Okay, Monica, you raised your hand. Do you want to share something?
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm.
So my first, I want to know about in Ahmedabad, people are celebrate New Year after Diwali. So which type celebrate? Is there any difference between January New Year's or the after Diwali?
Let's see, maybe Vishaka, can you tell us, how does it work?
Yeah, ma'am. What did she say?
Monica, repeat your question. You can
Yes,
ask
ma'am.
Vishaka.
I want to know that is there any difference between both New Year's, like you celebrate New Year after Diwali and you celebrate New Year after in January as well?
Yeah, as a Gujarati calendar, we celebrate New Year after Diwali. Diwali is the last day of our year, Gujarati year. And after Diwali, we celebrate as a New Year, first day of New Year. And that Christmas we don't celebrate, but as we all know, um, as we know that we मैम हाउ टू से हम उसके अनुसार काम करते हैं.
So actually, the thing is, it's not only about Christmas. Christmas is a separate festival altogether. It is because of the Gregorian calendar.
Yeah,
Gregorian calendar or the English calendar is what is followed in all across the world, right? So all across the world, January is the first month of the year and December is the last month. So as per the Gregorian calendar, the New Year starts in January. So that is what is followed and that's why New Year is celebrated. But in different communities, like how in the Gujarati community or the Maharashtrian community, we follow the Hindu calendar, right? So in different communities, depending on whichever month or whatever festival they are following, according to that, New Year falls after certain festivals, right, Vishaka?
Yes, ma'am. Earlier we don't celebrate New Year, that 31st Jan and all, 31st December and all. But nowadays, young generation like to celebrate this also, Valentine Day also. So, and Gujaratis are friendly, very friendly. So they accept all the celebration with time. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, correct. Living more in a globalized world now, right? So that's the thing. So that's why, Monica, that's how it is.
Ma'am,
Actually,
they do any special thing on this New Year's after Diwali?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Monica, we have actually 5 days, 5 important days during this festival. Our festival starts on Teras, Dhanteras.
Okay.
Then after there is Kali Chaudas. Then after the last day of new year means Diwali. Then we have that first day of New Year, and then after Bhai Dooj, we have 5 important days. Uh, so this during this time we have those festivities and we celebrate in full total
Okay.
all
It
the
means
things.
you are not celebrating Vishkarma Day?
No, no, no.
Oh.
Vishwakarma Day, where it is come?
After
Means,
Diwali, we celebrate Vishkarma Day and then we celebrate Bhai Dooj.
okay, okay. No, we don't celebrate that Vishwakarma Day. Hmm.
Okay. It's okay. Thank you, Vishaka.
Okay, no
But
problem, ma'am.
just look at the diversity in one country itself, right? In one single country of ours, there's so much of diversity. Different communities, different.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so Shailendra, yes, Shailendra wanted to share some news headline with us. Shailendra, can you tell us?
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, I read this headline in Times of India online. The headline says Britain rings in Rishi Raj as penny drops. So first, ma'am, rings in. Rings in means to welcome someone, and Rishi Raj. Rishi means the person. Rishi Sunak. Raj means in Hindi administration. So Britain rings in Rishi Raj as penny drops. Penny drops, ma'am. Here it means penny modern, the opposition candidate for
Yeah,
the PM's race.
she withdrew, right? She withdrew from
Yeah, she
the campaign.
withdrew at the last moment, and there is a idiom also, penny drop. It means, ma'am, we discussed last time, penny drops. It means suddenly we realize something.
Hmm.
So yeah, so this is the headline. Britain rings in Rishi Raj as penny drops.
Correct, absolutely. I'm just wondering, what the Indian origin people must be feeling or experiencing right now. The ones who actually live in the UK. It
Yeah,
must be different feeling for them, right?
yeah,
Uh,
ma'am.
See, they are
Eh,
one of their own person elected as a prime minister.
Yeah, ma'am. There is a headlines for there is a news for this also, ma'am. In Britain, people from Indian origin, they believe that color or race is no bar for success.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, see, he was already a part of the political scene. He had
Yeah,
already worked as a chancellor and, he held other posts. And so he was already part of the system, no doubt. But for him to actually become the prime minister, it's great. Yeah, it's a great feat. And I'm sure all the Indians over there must be feeling extremely proud right now.
and ma'am, not just the prime minister. He is the youngest prime minister in 200 years of British political system.
He's only 40 something, right? He's in his early
42. He is only 42 years old.
correct. Yeah. Super cool. Yeah. I'm sure the Murthis must be extremely proud right now.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Something that I don't think we would have ever thought of, right? I mean, who would have thought that a person of Indian origin would rule, or hold such a high post in the UK? I
Yeah.
highly doubt the ones who fought for our freedom and
Yeah.
all those patriotic fighters would have ever dreamt of something like this.
Yeah, ma'am, by watching all these things, I also hope that we should also have this type of political system where religion, caste has no bar for success.
Correct.
In India also, ma'am, in India, ma'am, there is no democracy in parties. Like, ma'am, if someone wants to become prime minister, they can win uh, by winning the election. But in parties in India, we don't have democracy. Like, ma'am, there are so many parties. There is a nepotism. If you are a son of the party head, then you will become the next party head, or you will become the CEO of the party. There are so many. We have so many examples of these type of parties. So in India, we should have we should also inculcate this type of political system.
And I think very importantly, we need to have leaders who are educated and don't have a criminal background.
Yes, yes,
That is extremely important, I think. And
yeah,
yeah, what you said is also right, right? By default, if the father was the head of the party, then
yeah,
after him, or if he resigns or quits or decides to step down, then the son or daughter, in whichever case, they leave the party. But
yeah,
that shouldn't be the case, actually. There should be
yeah, yeah,
there should be an election,
yeah.
all those kind
Ma'am,
of.
we have recently seen election in Congress party for the president, and it happened after so many years. Earlier, only a particular family lead the party. There were no election. Even in Bharatiya Janata Party, there is no election for the party president. So there should be a system like this, that even if you want to become the president of the party, there should be some internal elections in the party.
Right. But where do you think, there is so much happening, no doubt. There's a lot of good work also happening, but somewhere we are still failing in our political system is still failing.
Yeah.
It's very difficult, right, with the population we have, the number of people. I don't know whether this will ever change. It's an ideal scenario, but will we ever be able to reach there? I highly doubt.
Yeah.
I really don't have much, political knowledge, to be very honest with you, Shailendra. Do you follow politics quite a lot?
No, ma'am, not a lot. I just read newspapers. I get everything from newspapers and by reading news articles online. That's all. I don't read any book on politics. Yeah, I only read news and articles in newspaper.
So in your hometown, right? Are the politicians doing good work? The MLAs, the councillors. How do you?
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, it is an ideal situation where people give their 100%. It is not possible. There is a corruption also. People from criminal background, they enter politics. So it is everywhere. But still, if your politicians are somehow good, even 50%, it is beneficial for the region. At least they can utilize the fund properly at the proper place for the good of the people. So it is like that. At least they should have some understanding. So some politicians earlier, there used to be some politicians, they did not care about people, but now because of technology, transparency, they are forced, they are bound to work for the upliftment of people.
Absolutely. I mean, this is just my opinion. I feel that all politicians, I feel, are corrupt, to be honest. But I feel that at least some of them do some good for the people. If you're anyways going to eat money, so to say, if you're anyways going to be corrupt, at least do something for the people, right? Out of that. So that's what I feel. There are some politicians who don't want to do anything. They want to just fill their pockets. But at least some of them do some good work, and they, like you said, they work for the upliftment of the people. At least if we can have politicians like that, we'll make some more progress.
Yeah, ma'am, because ma'am, nowadays, these days, if you want to become a politician, then you can't become politician just by with your credentials. You have to use some power. You have to use some your connection. You need some money to become politician. You can't just become a politician with your good credentials.
Absolutely. Let's
And
hope.
ma'am, yeah, yesterday I read one more news in Karnataka. There is one politician who gifted uh, who gifted one 500 gram of silver in a box, one lakh rupees cash, and one silk sari in a gift box to 100 councillor, municipal councillor.
Oh.
Yeah. Each, ma'am, I'm talking about each box. 500 gram of silver, 1 lakh rupees in cash, and one silk sari in a gift box to around not 100 but below 100 to municipal councillors.
That was not required, really.
Yeah, because ma'am, next year there is a election in Karnataka.
Yeah, all these tricks keep getting played. You always have something interesting to share with us, Shalendra. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
Yeah, ma'am. Here in Gujarat, Kejriwal announced that scheme. If we will win, sorry, if we will win, so they provide free electricity to every house. Yeah, and it is quite impossible, ma'am. Means how they can provide free electricity?
Are they installing solar panels?
No, 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 ma'am. They just wowed, I think. Um, Fake wowed, I think. It seems like fake wow. Wow. Yeah.
All right. Suman is also here. Hi, Suman. I can see that you've been trying to join and rejoin. Hi.
Oh, hi, ma'am. Good morning and belated happy Diwali to
Yes,
everyone.
you too, Suman. How have you been?
So my Diwali, it was not good. It was a bit hectic for me. I was working on that day. But the good part is that I was with my family. I was at my sister place. So I get a chance to have a delicious food and to celebrate with my, nephew and my family members. So that's the good part of Diwali.
You are working from home, is it?
Yes, right.
Yeah, I think not everyone would have had a holiday yesterday. Quite a few people would have been working. That's true.
Yeah,
What-
because these days, if I work from home at holiday, I will get comp off that I can use during my wedding time.
Oh yes, now you have to save and sort of put all your leaves together, right? Try to accumulate your leaves.
Right. So, how's your Diwali?
It was good. It was good. I was working yesterday. Did not have any classes.
Mm-hmm.
Just visited the neighbors, had some good food, enjoyed it. I had a lot of sweets actually. There are still some sweets left. So both my husband and me, we both gorged on a lot of sweets. He actually bought a box of sweets. So yeah, they're still there, and I don't know what to do with them. I don't want to look at them for some time. So yeah, we lit some diyas, put up some small lanterns and stuff like that. It was quite nice.
Like usually on Diwali, like everyone's fridge will be filled with sweets, different kind of sweets. Like yes, it is almost yeah.
It's all about sweets. Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something that happens. There's something that happens in the mind. I think we just go crazy looking at sweets.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys.
Yes, good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Milan. How are you?
Yes, I am fine. And you?
Great. I'm also doing great. How was your Diwali?
Normal.
Normal. Not anything special.
Yes, not really special. Normally, my day is gone.
Okay, so you did not celebrate Diwali?
No.
Not really.
Yes, not really. And your Diwali,
how was your Diwali?
How is your Diwali? Yes.
How was your Diwali?
Was
it's
your
past
Diwali?
tense.
Yes,
Right.
yes,
My
yes.
Diwali went pretty well. I celebrated with my family and friends.
Okay. Right now, you in your house?
Yes,
You
I'm
stay?
in my own home. Yes.
Okay.
Chaliye, we will start in a couple of minutes. Just give me a second. After everyone has joined, we will begin. Okay. I look so sleep deprived. मुझे देखकर लग रहा है I have not slept in days. चलिए. So we were discussing modals. We will continue with modals. I don't think many people will join today because it's post Diwali, right? So everyone is pretty hyped up about that right now. So all those who have joined, you can, all the pro learners, those who have joined, you can join. And we will just wait a couple of minutes and we will start. Oh, sorry, I shared the screen. I was supposed to share this one. Right. Yes, I'm giving the code 1 second for all the people who are not able to join. Providing the code 1 second. I was just making a rangoli and all of a sudden I saw, I looked at the clock and it was 5 minutes to 11. मैं जल्दी जल्दी एकदम दौड़ के आई because I had forgotten about the class almost.
Ma'am, what is a rangoli?
Rangoli, you will see colorful designs are made out of like colorful dust. That is called rangoli.
Okay, मतलब आपने बनाया है क्या?
Yes, I was making. Then I came for the class.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Rangolis are typically made by North Indian people. हमारे यहाँ पे नहीं बनता है, but I still make.
Yes, you made.
Yes, yes. Chali, good morning, Tarub. How are you?
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
How was your festival, ma'am?
Yes, it went very well. Thank you.
Good.
How about you, Tarub?
I'm fine, ma'am. I was a little busy with some work. That's why I was not joining.
Okay. No problem. Is everything fine?
Yes, ma'am. Actually, we were shifting to our new house.
Okay,
So
congrats.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So yeah, that's why I was very busy. I didn't get time
to join.
Yeah, even now I'm out of the station, but I got
You're
some
still
time.
joining?
Yeah, ma'am, I got some time, so I decided to join.
Okay, very nice. That's very good, Tarup. I hope you will enjoy.
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you so much.
We are all in very festive mood today.
Yeah, I think I missed a lot in these days.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
you did not miss a lot. I would say you did miss quite a bit, but not a lot. You see, mostly we have done parts of speech. And because you are already a very intermediate learner, I would say even advanced, because you know a lot of grammar and all already, I don't think you will face too much difficulty.
Okay, ma'am. No, actually, I wanted to learn mixed conditional. But
the conditional. But mixed conditional we have not done. We only did first 3 conditionals. So 0, 1, and 2. And then we came back to parts of speech. We will do conditional again in syntax. Okay. You have not missed much. I'm telling you. Don't worry.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Chaliye. All right. Let's start. Shuru karte hain. I can see already few people have joined. I don't think
Good
many
morning,
people
ma'am.
will join today. Good morning. Good morning.
Happy Diwali, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Meera, same to you.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm fine, ma'am. Thank you.
Most welcome. How was your Diwali celebration?
Ma'am, nice, ma'am. And what
Very
about you,
good.
ma'am?
Yes, mine was also very nice. Mine is still going on.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
still
2 days
enjoying.
also.
Yes.
Today, ma'am, we take blessings, ma'am. Our elders, ma'am.
Okay, today you guys take blessings of your elders, right?
Yes,
So
yes,
we
ma'am.
have planned that we will go out today a little bit. So I'm waiting for that in the evening. So evening there is no class, okay guys? There is no class scheduled also. You will
Yes,
not
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
There is no class in today evening. Again from tomorrow, okay? Chali,
Yes,
let's start then.
Thank you,
We
ma'am.
were talking about should. Yes, we were talking about should. So should ka first wala humne complete kiya. Should, I told you guys that should is a modal that shows obligation, duty, responsibility, right? शुड एक ऐसा मॉडल है जो कि शो करता है कि हमें क्या करना चाहिए, राइट? इफ आई से फॉर एग्जांपल मिलन यू शुड स्टडी 5 hours a day. Am I saying that Milan you have to study 5 hours a day? आप करना ही पड़ेगा. No, what am I saying? I'm saying that this is something that you should do. It is an advice, right? It is kind of like your duty, obligation. Okay, obligation और भी ज़्यादा strong word है. Obligation का मतलब something that society expects out of you. Society आपसे expect करती है. For example, you should take care of your parents. Of course, the society expects कि आप अपने parents का ख्याल रखेंगे, right? So that becomes kind of like an obligation. एक duty बन जाती है आपकी. Okay. After should, we have we talked about recommendation or advice that you should watch this film, you should go to Paris, right? I'm giving you advice, I'm giving you recommendations. You should not eat junk food, right? You shouldn't eat junk food, negative. So ये सारे हमारे बन जाते हैं advice और recommendations. All right, this is the next one. ये दो बाकी थे जो हमने नहीं किए थे should से, right? Let's try these, then we will make some sentences. Okay, we can also use should in interrogative sentences to ask for someone's advice, opinion or suggestion. So अगर आपको किसी का advice चाहिए, किसी की opinion चाहिए, किसी का suggestion चाहिए किसी चीज के बारे में, तो आप should का use करेंगे किस तरीके से? question पूछने के लिए. Should I go to the party? If I let's say I'm talking to Meera and I say, Meera, should I go to the party? What am I doing? I am asking for her advice. I'm asking for her suggestion. Should I clean my room? I'm asking for your suggestion. What should I do? I'm asking for your opinion, what I should do, right? For example, if I say, should I take a class tomorrow? I'm asking for your opinion. कि आपको क्या लगता है कि हमें लेना चाहिए class या नहीं लेना चाहिए? Okay, so using should, we can form interrogative sentences to ask for advice, suggestion or someone's opinion. किसी की advice, किसी का suggestion या किसी की opinion जानने के लिए भी हम should का इस्तेमाल करते हैं interrogative form में, in a question format. Okay, the next one is using should in, yes, Z?
Ma'am, I have a sentence like should we burn the crackers in the evening?
Very good. Should we burn the crackers in the evening? So what are you doing? You're asking for their opinion. कि आपको क्या लगता है कि हमें ये करना चाहिए शाम को? So you can use should. Very good. Very good. बिल्कुल सही है जी. Okay. Very good. Last way or last use of should is using should in affirmative, non-negative sentences. Can be using should in affirmative, non-negative sentences can be used to express an expected outcome. इसका मतलब क्या है? ये थोड़ा सा देख लेते हैं. बोला जा रहा है अगर should को affirmative में यूज किया जाए, non-negative मतलब should not use नहीं कर सकते, shouldn't use नहीं कर सकते, right? So अगर negative sentence ना हो, declarative हो, अगर affirmative हो sentence, then उसको किस तरीके से यूज कर सकते हैं? expected outcome को हम जताने के लिए यूज कर सकते हैं. A certain outcome that we are expecting, जो हमें पता है कि ये होने वाला है, उसके लिए भी हम should का इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं. So ये जो expected outcome है, ये किसकी तरफ indicate करता है? ये present moment की तरफ indicate करता है. It indicates towards our present moment. Okay, present moment की तरफ indicate करता है. किस तरीके से करता है? देखिए, she should be here by now. She should be here by now. उसे अब तक आ जाना चाहिए था, right? They should be arriving any moment. They should be arriving any moment. मतलब वो अभी तक, उन्हें अभी तक, वो कभी भी आ रहे होंगे, right? So again, because this is continuous, you are using होंगे, but it still gives us a sense कि अभी तक ये काम हो जाना चाहिए. Okay, I think this book should be interesting. थोड़ा सा futuristic sense दे रहा है यहाँ पे, right? थोड़ा सा futuristic sense दे रहा है. You're expecting that this book will be interesting. So what are you saying? I think this book should be interesting. I think the classes should be useful. The children should be at school, right? Expected outcome. कोई ऐसी चीज जो हम already expect कर रहे हैं कि होना चाहिए. आप देख सकते हैं इसके बाद हम usually be लगा रहे हैं, and we also have an example with have, right? She should have completed her puja by the time we reach. She should have completed her puja by the time we reach. जब तक हम पहुंचेंगे तब तक उसकी पूजा complete हो चुकी होगी. Again, you are thinking of an expected outcome कि ये हो चुका होगा. जी तरुप.
Somewhere that should plus have used for past.
No, not really. See, if you look at this sentence, she should have completed her puja by the time we reach. मतलब क्या है? Future में बात कर रहे हैं. जब तक हम पहुंचेंगे, तब तक उसकी पूजा खत्म हो चुकी होगी. Right?
Okay.
It can be used for past 100%. For example, I should have listened to you. Right? Past tense. But not always.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. Not always. जी मिलन.
मैम यहाँ पर हैव का क्या मतलब हो रहा है? यहाँ पर should have completed.
Should have completed. कर चुकी होगी. Okay. होगी जो है that is kind of like have.
होगी.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Yes. Z.
Ma'am, in this type of sentences, we can use any other modal verb also.
जैसे कि कर सकते हैं, बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं. एनी अदर नहीं होगा, कुछ कुछ हो सकता है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, दे शुड बी अटेंडिंग द मीटिंग बाय नाउ, दे कुड बी अटेंडिंग द मीटिंग बाय नाउ. वो अभी तक कर रहे होंगे शायद. राइट. कुड गिव्स अस लाइक अ सेंस ऑफ अनसर्टेनिटी. राइट. कुड अगर हम यूज करते हैं तो एक अनसर्टन सेंस आता है कि शायद कर रहे होंगे, बट वी आर नॉट श्योर अबाउट इट. ओके. बट should जो है वो थोड़ा सा श्योरिटी देता है. It shows that we are confident about this outcome. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
चलिए. Okay, let's try some sentences. जितने भी रूल हमने सीखे हैं अभी तक, उनसे हम sentences बनाएंगे. Okay? Should से any sentence you want, you can make using whatever rule we have learned for should. चलिए. Let's start. Who wants to try first?
Ma'am.
Yes, बिल्कुल. बताइए, मोनिका.
Ma'am, I want to ask about मैम ये डिफरेंस कैसे पता चलेगा कि जैसे when we say I should have completed my graduation before marriage, और अगर हमें इसे फ्यूचर में भी कहना हो तो मैम डिफरेंस कैसे जानेंगे कि
मीनिंग से जानेंगे. मोनिका, आप क्या बोल रहे हैं? आप मीनिंग से जानेंगे. राइट. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, शी शुड हैव कंप्लीटेड हर पूजा बाय द टाइम वी रीच. राइट. ये रीच क्या हो गया? सिंपल प्रेजेंट टेंस हो गया. राइट.
ओके मैम.
ओके. सो इससे पता चल रहा है ये काम तो अभी तक हुआ नहीं है. इसका मतलब क्या हो रहा है कि जब तक हम पहुंचेंगे तब तक उसका पूजा खत्म हो चुका होगा. अंडरस्टूड.
और मैम इसे पास्ट में कैसे बोलेंगे फिर? अगर हम पूछेंगे she should have completed her puja before time we
reached, by the time we reached, ed. right. फिर वो past tense हो जाएगा.
Okay ma'am. Okay ma'am. Now I understand. Thank you ma'am.
Most welcome. चलिए, let's try and make sentences. जी मीरा, you can start.
Yes ma'am. You should work hard for getting good marks.
Get good marks. You should.
To get good marks. Yes ma'am.
Should work hard to get good marks. Very good. Next.
Should we go to movie in the evening? To a movie in the evening.
To movies बोल सकते हैं. Okay, movies in the evening. Very good, Meera. बिल्कुल सही है. Right. Very good.
She should be attending party today.
The
party today.
Today. अच्छा, बिल्कुल सही. She should be attending the party today. Very good. जी.
Thank you,
Yes, Monica. Sorry, Tarup बताइए next. Yes, Tarup.
Yes, ma'am. They should go on a vacation to release their stress.
Release their stress. Very good. Amazing. बिल्कुल सही है. Yes, Monica.
Yes ma'am. I should be completed build my home by next year.
I should be completed my home. मतलब I should be.
मैम अगले साल तक मैं अपना घर बना चुकी होंगी.
I should be नहीं होगा. I should have completed. या फिर आप बोल सकते हैं, आप I से शुरू ना करके my home से Priya should go to the 1 second. Okay, someone has written this. Let me write this. Who's this? ST is Shivani. Ji Shivani, your sentence I'm writing. Priya should go to the doctor. She looks sick. Very good. बिल्कुल सही है शिवानी. She looks sick. Semicolon के बाद होगा. Okay. Okay. Next one. The house या फिर my house should be completed by next year. Okay. Understood, Monica? बिल्कुल सही है.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yes. Next. Who else wants to try? बताइए. Should say yes, Milan.
मैम ये जो सेंटेंस she should have complete her puja by the time we reach, is this passive sentence?
No, बिल्कुल भी नहीं.
No.
She should have completed her puja is not passive here. Okay.
Okay. I tell one sentence.
बताइए.
Okay. Should they have completed their homework in time?
Should they have completed their homework by now? Right? Should they have completed their homework by now? अभी तक वो खत्म कर चुके होंगे क्या? Right? That is your question. Right?
तो मैम by लगाना पड़ेगा. By की.
Yes. Kind of. Like अभी तक. Okay.
Okay,
By now बोल सकते हैं. Within time बोल सकते हैं. That is also correct. Within time. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am,
GZ.
We should be active to complete our task.
Active to complete our task. बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Next.
That's it, ma'am.
Okay. Good. Very nice. Okay. Any other sentences, guys?
Ma'am, we should
Yes.
have finished your homework, ma'am.
Pardon, Shagufta?
Finish your homework.
You should finish your homework. Correct है. Very good. You should finish your homework. बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Yes, Monica?
Yes, ma'am. Should I go my hometown?
Should I to my hometown?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good.
Next one is, ma'am, I should have completed my graduation by the next year.
Very good. I should have completed. Should have completed नहीं होगा. I should complete my graduation. Okay. My graduation.
और मैम हमें ऐसा बोलना हो जैसे कि मैं अपनी ग्रेजुएशन नेक्स्ट ईयर तक पूरी कर चुकी होंगी.
Yes, I should complete my graduation by next year also means that.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. या फिर आप my graduation से शुरू कीजिए. My graduation should be completed by next year. Okay.
Now I understand.
Yes. चलिए. So we will move on to the next one. Yes, Z.
Should I see the notification of your class in the evening?
Should I see the notification of your class in the evening? Okay. इसका मतलब जी ये होता है कि क्या मैं आपकी क्लास का नोटिफिकेशन देखूंगी शाम को? क्या आप देखेंगे? क्या दिखाया जाएगा या नहीं? ये नहीं पूछ रहे हैं. ओके जी.
मैम मैं ये बोलना चाह रही हूँ कि मुझे देखना चाहिए या नहीं देखना चाहिए.
Yes, वो यही है. Should I see the notification of your class in the evening? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Good. Very nice, Z.
Ma'am.
Okay. Yes, Monica.
Yes, ma'am. In G sentence, can we use shall I see the notification of?
बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं. That is also like, but should और shall में एक difference है. Shall हम use करते हैं permission लेने के लिए, right? Shall I sit here? Shall I do this? Shall I do that? Should हम use करते हैं अगर किसी से advice या opinion लेना हो. काफी difference है. Okay, Monica.
Okay, ma'am.
सुनने में काफी similar लगता है, but there is a difference. For example, boss से आप शायद advice नहीं लेंगे, so आप use करेंगे shall. Boss, shall I stay back today for some work? So वो बोलेंगे yes, so he is giving you permission. He is not giving you advice. But अपने colleague से आप advice लेंगे. Should I stay back? So he'll say you yes. He might tell you yes, you can stay back, or maybe no. Okay. So understood, Monica?
Yes, ma'am. Now I understand.
Context के हिसाब से आपको use करना है. You have to use modals according to the context. Okay. चलिए, we are done with should. We are coming to the next modal. This is the fifth one, I think, that is can. Can is used most often and most literally to express when a person or thing is physically, mentally or functionally able to do something. It shows ability. कैन का सबसे पहला और सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट यूज है अबिलिटी शो करना, कि हम कोई काम कर सकते हैं या नहीं कर सकते. ओके, नॉट परमिशन, अबिलिटी. ओके, आप लोगों को शायद मुझे नहीं पता आप लोगों के साथ ये हुआ है या नहीं, बट कुछ ऐसे टीचर्स थे जो अगर आप बोलेंगे कैन आई गो टू द वॉशरूम, तो वो बोलेंगे यू कैन बट यू मे नॉट, राइट. सो अगर आप पूछते कि मैम कैन आई गो टू द वॉशरूम, तो वो मेरे कुछ टीचर्स थे जो बोलते कि यू कैन बट यू मे नॉट. इसका मतलब क्या है? यू कैन बट यू मे नॉट. इसका मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब ये है कि आप जा तो सकते हैं, आपके पास एबिलिटी है जाने की, आपको कोई रोक नहीं सकता, बट मैं आपको परमिशन नहीं देती हूँ जाने का. मे नॉट परमिशन के लिए यूज किया जाता है, मे या मे नॉट. ओके, परमिशन के लिए यूज किया जाता है. सो कैन आई गो टू द वॉशरूम एक्चुअली इनकरेक्ट है, क्योंकि आप ऑब्वियसली जा सकते हैं, आप में एबिलिटी है जाने की. आपको क्या पूछना है? आप परमिशन ले रहे हैं, तो आपको पूछना है मैम मे आई गो टू द वॉशरूम. ओके, सो मे क्या होता है? एबिलिटी नहीं शो करता. क्या शो करता है? कि आप वो काम परमिशन लेके कर रहे हैं. ओके, सो कैन शोज एबिलिटी. कैन क्या दिखाता है? एबिलिटी, किसी में वो चीज करने की क्षमता है या नहीं, फिजिकली, मेंटली, फंक्शनली, इकोनॉमिकली, राइट. इकोनॉमिकली भी हो सकता है कि कैन आई बाई अ हाउस, मतलब क्या मेरे पास इतने पैसे हैं कि मैं खरीद सकूं एक घर. ओके, सो कैन शो करता है एबिलिटी. क्लियर गाइस? एकदम सिंपल रूल है. फर्स्ट रूल एकदम सिंपल है कि कैन एबिलिटी शो करता है. देखिए एग्जांपल्स क्या है. John can run faster than anyone I know. John सबसे ज्यादा तेज दौड़ सकता है. So it shows his ability to run. It is rare to find a phone that cannot connect to internet these days. एक ऐसा फोन मिलना बहुत ही मुश्किल है जो कि इंटरनेट से कनेक्ट ही नहीं कर सकता. So ऐसा फोन मिलना बहुत मुश्किल है जिसमें इंटरनेट से कनेक्ट होने की क्षमता नहीं है. नेगेटिव, क्षमता नहीं है. कैन नॉट का मतलब क्षमता नहीं होना, right? Ability ना होना. We don't have to stay. We can leave if we want to. हमारे पास ability है चले जाने की अगर हम चाहे तो, right? Can your brother swim? क्या आपका भाई swim कर सकता है? क्या उसमें swimming की ability है? क्या उसमें तैरने की क्षमता है? I don't think he can read. मुझे नहीं लगता कि वो पढ़ सकता है, उसमें पढ़ने की ability नहीं है, क्षमता नहीं है, right? So of course mentally he does not have the intellectual capacity to read. Maybe बच्चा है, right? बच्चे नहीं पढ़ सकते. Just do the best you can. जितना हो सके उतना कीजिए, जितना आपसे हो पाए उतना कीजिए. So just do the best you can. जितनी क्षमता आप में है उतना कीजिए. It can be about anything, right? Can't you just restart the computer? Can't is can plus not, right? Cannot. So can you not just start the computer? मतलब can you just not start the computer? ये होगा sentence. So can't you just start the computer मतलब क्या आप सिर्फ कंप्यूटर को शुरू नहीं कर सकते? So it is again showing your ability, right? Computer's ability. जी मिलन?
जब सामने ऐड करेंगे तो तब कैन नॉट होगा, मतलब ऐसे लिखेंगे, राइट?
Can't लिखेंगे, can not नहीं होगा, can't. Okay. P plus can plus not can't. Yes.
और हम लोग तो कैन यू नॉट जस्ट ये भी लिख सकते हैं ना?
कैन यू नॉट, बिल्कुल. Okay.
Yes.
So the first rule of using can is very very simple, showing ability, right? Showing ability, क्षमता. Okay, let's go to the next rule. अगर कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है you can let me know. Okay. देखिए, we often use can to express permission to do something, especially in questions. Interrogative sentences. So अभी मैंने बोला कि can I go to the washroom? It's not correct, right? We have to say may I go to the washroom. But we do use can. So देखिए यहाँ पर क्या लिखा है, ये वाला लास्ट वाला थोड़ा important है, पढ़ लेंगे. Although it is sometimes considered grammatically incorrect, right? जो मैंने आपको बोला, अगर मैं बोलूं can I go to the washroom? Of course I can go. मुझ में ability है, क्षमता है जाने की, तो उसको हम कभी-कभी grammatically incorrect मानते हैं. Okay? To use can instead of may. So can यूज करना may के जगह पे incorrect माना जाता है, but हमेशा नहीं. To express permission, it is acceptable in modern English to use either. So जो modern English है, especially जो spoken English है, उसमें आप किसी का भी इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं, उसको हम मान लेते हैं. Alright, it is not considered incorrect. उसको गलत नहीं माना जाता है. So you can say, can I go to the bathroom, Miss Smith, right? उसको गलत नहीं माना जाएगा. But in spoken English, अगर आप formally या फिर एकदम पर्टिकुलरली इंग्लिश ग्रामर से रिलेटेड कुछ कर रहे हैं, तो हम कैन का इस्तेमाल नहीं करेंगे, हम मे का ही इस्तेमाल करेंगे. ऑलराइट, इज दैट क्लियर गाइस? बताइए. ओके, सो सिंपल है. फर्स्ट क्या करता है? फर्स्ट एबिलिटी शो करता है, क्षमता दिखाता है कि कोई क्या काम कर सकता है, नहीं कर सकता, फाइनेंशियली, मेंटली, फिजिकली, स्ट्रक्चरली, राइट. उसके बाद क्या होता है? उसके बाद दिखाया जाता है परमिशन. परमिशन लेते वक्त भी हम कैन का इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं इनफॉर्मली, मोर लाइक इन आवर मॉडर्न स्पोकन इंग्लिश, राइट. सो यू कैन लीव द क्लासरूम वंस यू आर फिनिश्ड विद द टेस्ट. यू कांट हैव एनी डिजर्ट until you have finished your dinner. So ये क्या है? You can't have, you can leave. Of course ये क्षमता तो नहीं दिखा रहा है, ये परमिशन दिया जा रहा है. You are giving permission. Okay, understood guys?
Yes ma'am.
चलिए, the next one that we have is can is sometimes used to give permission, sometimes ironically as a means of adding emphasis to an angry command, right? सोचिए कि गुस्से में अगर कोई आपको कोई कमांड कर रहा है, उसमें कैन का इस्तेमाल किया जा सकता है आयरॉनिकली. आयरॉनिकली का मतलब क्या होता है? बेसिकली हिंदी में जिसको बोलते हैं ताना मारकर, राइट. जो ताना मारकर हम बात करते हैं, दैट इज आयरॉनिकली. ओके, सो यू सी, if you don't want to play, you can go, right? If you don't want to play, you can go. Next, if you're not ready to listen, you can pay the bill. Again, you can go to your room and stay there, young man. I'm sick of listening to your back talk. So ये क्या हो रहा है? You can go, you can pay the bill, you can leave the room. ये गुस्से से बोला जा रहा है, काइंड ऑफ लाइक एक ताना मारकर बोला जा रहा है, राइट. सोचिए आपकी मम्मी आप पर बहुत गुस्सा है एंड आप बार बार बोल रहे हो मुझे पिकनिक जाना है, मुझे पिकनिक जाना है. सो योर मॉम सेज इफ यू हैव द मनी यू कैन गो. अगर तुम्हारे पास पैसे तो तुम जा सकते हो, राइट. ऐसे हम बोलते हैं. सर ये क्या है? ये आयरॉनिकली गुस्से से बोला जा रहा है, ताना मारकर बोला जा रहा है गुस्से से. दैट इज हाउ वी यूज कैन टू गिव एंग्री कमांड्स, बट इट इज समटाइम्स when we are giving the permission, it is ironically given, it is ironically spoken. All right, देखिए क्या क्या एग्जांपल्स है. You can just walk home if you are going to be so ungrateful. आप घर चले जा सकते हैं, चलकर ही जा सकते हैं अगर आपको इतना ungrateful ही होना है, unthankful ही होना है. If he continues being so insufferable, he can have his party all alone. अगर वो इतना ही चिड़चिड़ा रहेगा, insufferable मतलब you know like चिड़चिड़ा काइंड ऑफ पर्सन, तो वो अकेले ही पार्टी कर सकता है. अगेन, यू कैन गो टू योर रूम एंड स्टे देयर यंग मैन इफ आई एम सिक ऑफ लिसनिंग टू योर बैक टॉक. आप अपने रूम में जाकर रह सकते हैं बिकॉज मुझे आपका जो आप जो बार बार घुमाकर बात कर रहे हैं ये बिल्कुल भी पसंद नहीं आ रहा है, राइट. नेक्स्ट क्या बोला जा रहा है? इफ यू आर नॉट रेडी टू लिसन यू कैन पे द बिल. अगर आप सुनने के लिए तैयार नहीं है तो आप बिल पे कर सकते हैं. इफ यू आर नॉट गोइंग टू लिसन टू मी यू कैन लीव द रूम. अगर आप मेरी बात नहीं सुनेंगे तो आप रूम छोड़कर जा सकते हैं. इफ यू डोंट वांट टू प्ले यू कैन गो. अगर आप खेलना नहीं चाहते तो आप जा सकते हैं. यू कैन लीव दिस जूम मीटिंग इफ यू आर अनेबल टू बिहेव वेल. आप ये जूम मीटिंग छोड़कर जा सकते हैं अगर आप अच्छा बिहेवियर नहीं कर पा रहे हैं. इफ यू आर गोइंग टू रिपीट दिस मिस्टेक अगेन आई कांट सपोर्ट यू. अगर आप फिर से ये मिस्टेक दोहराएंगे तो मैं आपको सपोर्ट नहीं कर पाऊंगा. ओके, यू कैन गो होम इफ यू आर सिक. अगर आप बीमार हैं तो आप घर जा सकते हैं. They can win the lottery if they have luck. वो लॉटरी जीत सकते हैं अगर उनके पास लक है. Okay, so these are some examples of using can for angry commands or ironically given permissions. Okay,
ghost story.
बताइए guys, is this clear? और क्या है?
Yes ma'am.
So many uses of can, right? Okay, let's try and make a few sentences with the three rules that we have learned. First is to show ability. Second is to get permission. Third is for angry command. Okay.
Ma'am, I want to take screenshot, ma'am.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल definitely.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, chaliye. Let's
Thank you.
try and make a few sentences with these 3 rules that we have just learned. Okay, who wants to start?
Get out from under there.
Ma'am, can I go with you, market?
Can I go to the market with? Okay, can I go to the market with you? Very
मैं
good.
तो अमर हूँ,
Yes, ma'am.
जितनी बार मारेंगे
Yes,
Angry.
ma'am.
Yes, बताइए next.
Ma'am, if you have bad network, then you can rejoin Zoom app.
Very good. If you have bad network, can rejoin. Very good. Very good. See. Next is Monica, बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. It cannot be work more than 2 hours.
I cannot work more than 2 hours. Very good. Very good. Monica.
ऐसे कैसे बोलेंगे ये है 2 घंटे से ज्यादा नहीं चलेगा.
This won't work. This won't work more than 2 hours.
But
This-
ma'am, in this sentence, ability should.
No, this will not. Yeah, this won't. Oh, अच्छा, this you can say can use करके बोलते हैं. This cannot work than 2 hours. ये भी बोल सकते हैं. बिल्कुल सही है. Cannot work for more than 2 hours. Okay, तरुण बताइए next.
I can design my house if you want.
Design your house if you want. Very good, Tarun. Very good. Yes, next. Amit बताइए.
If you don't feel well,
तुम्हारे पास तो खुद अपना कोई ठिकाना नहीं है, इसको कहाँ रखोगे? क्या खिलाओगे? अप्पू, मैं इसके बिना नहीं जी सकती। तुम चुप रहो और तुम अब मेरे पास कभी
you can
जब
take
तुम्हारी
leave.
औकात मेरी बेटी के लायक हो जाए।
Very good. You can take a leave. Very good. बहुत अच्छा है अमित.
Ma'am, you can attend
जब कोई
the
भी नहीं आ
meeting.
सकता रजिया, कोई खुदा भी नहीं।
Very nice. You can attend the meeting. Yes, Milan.
Yes, ma'am. If you did not want to learn something, you can leave. You can
Very
leave
good.
there.
Very good. If you don't want to, simple present. If you don't want anything, comma, you can leave. Right? Simple. You can leave. बहुत अच्छे. Very good, Milan. Yes, Monica. बताइए.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Monica did mention. Yes, Monica.
Ma'am, you can go. Sorry, ma'am. If you don't want to see movie, you can go from here.
Very good. If you don't want to see नहीं होगा. Okay, Monica. Don't want to watch a movie. You can go. Very good. Yes, Manju बताइए. बहुत अच्छा सेंटेंस है
ma'am.
मोनिका. Yes, Manju.
This child cannot walk more than 2 steps. He is so weak. Yes, ma'am.
बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Very good, Manju. Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Weak. बहुत अच्छा सेंटेंस है. Very good.
Ma'am, I can play badminton very well.
I can play that. Very. बहुत अच्छे. Very good. Yes, Amit बताइए next. One by one. Amit,
Yes, ma'am.
then Shagufta. Yes, Amit.
practice. Yes, ma'am. You can practice front of the mirror. Front of the mirror without hesitate. Is it correct? Without hesitate.
Hesitation. Very good. बहुत अच्छा sentence. Very good. Okay. Yes, Shagufta बताइए next.
Yes, ma'am. You can stay here, but you have a time.
You can stay here if you have time.
if you have time.
Very good. बिल्कुल सही है शगुफ्ता. If you have time. Okay. Yes. Z बताइए next.
If you don't listen to me, you
Yes,
can
if you don't listen.
you can do anything what you want.
Anything you want. Very good. Very good. Z. You can do anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Ji Manju.
Ma'am, sentence Sunita cannot argue before her mother-in-law.
Sunita cannot argue before नहीं होगा फिर Okay, very good. बिल्कुल सही है.
Right.
Very nice. Yes, after Manju, very nice sentence. After that, Monica बताइए.
Can I use your laptop for 3 hours?
Very good. बिल्कुल सही है. Yes, Amit बताइए.
I have a doubt, ma'am. You can practice in front. Why not front of the mirror?
Front, in front and front का difference जो है, I think front shows movement and in front does not show movement. I think. Okay, हमें पूरा check करना पड़ेगा. Like if I use front, I will use it with static things जो नहीं move कर रहे. For example, he is standing in the front of the line. He is in the front of the line. So वो move नहीं कर रहा है, वो बस खड़ा है line के सामने. But he is walking in front of the line. So वो line के सामने चल रहा है. So I think this is the difference. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
थोड़ा सा देखना पड़ेगा आपको, but most probably यही है.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Next बताइए any other sentence. So I hope ये 3 rules clear है can के. जी शगुफ्ता बताइए. I'm not writing but I'm listening. बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. Can you repeat my word? You speak well. Your pronunciation is well.
Very good. You can say your pronunciation is very good. Right. Well की जरूरत नहीं है. Pronunciation is very good. Can you repeat my words? Very good. बिल्कुल सही है शगुफ्ता. Okay, Shivani, can I borrow your car? Is correct. My sister can speak English is also correct. Very good. All right. Yes, Shashikant बताइए.
Ma'am, pronunciation of can't is can't or can't?
Can't. I think difference UK US वाला है. I can't do this. I can't do this is UK definitely. I can't do this. I think is US. Okay. US और Indian है शायद can't. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Shashikant, I think you can use no problem. Can't थोड़ा सा like बहुत ज़्यादा fake लगेगा अगर आप can't use कर रहे हैं और आप बाकी बहुत ही आपका basic सा pronunciation है. Okay. But आप can't use कर सकते हैं. If you are fluent with it, if you are comfortable with it, you can definitely use it. Yes, Manju. Manju, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Nina can drive heavy duty vehicle like commercial truck.
Very good, very good. Absolutely correct. बहुत अच्छा sentence है.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes. बताइए next. Shagufta was saying something.
Ma'am, I'm saying it can't. I'm saying I can't do this. So, ma'am, I cannot. So this is the good sentence.
हाँ बिल्कुल. I cannot do this is correct. बिल्कुल सही है. Yes, अमित बताइए.
Ma'am, little scroll down, ma'am. I have a doubt in one sentence, ma'am. What is meaning? Wait, ma'am. Wait. Yes, ma'am. You can go to your room. Stay, young man. I am sick of listening to your. What is meaning of young man? I am sick of listening to your.
देखिए young man के बाद वो है young man के बाद आप देख सकते हैं अमित that there is an exclamation mark. मतलब sentence वहीं पे खत्म है. Okay. फिर नया sentence शुरू हो रहा है. I'm sick of listening to your background. Understood अमित? इसका मतलब है you can go to your room and stay there young man. बच्चों को young man बोला जाता है usually. Okay, parents जब गुस्सा हो जाते हैं तो बच्चों को बोलते हैं young man. Okay, in English it is very common. So you can go to your room and stay there young man. मतलब आप अपने रूम में जाकर रह सकते हैं. Like go and stay in your room. Basically बोला जा रहा है आप अपने रूम में जाकर रहिए. Okay. I am sick of listening to your back talk. मतलब मैं आपका ये जो आप बार-बार मुझसे उल्टी ज़बान से बात कर रहे हैं मैं इससे तंग आ चुका हूँ. तंग आ जाना है I'm sick of. Alright. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Z, do you want to say something?
Ma'am, I have a sentence. We can't perfect speaking in English without a good teacher.
Very good, absolutely correct. We cannot do it.
मैम बैक टॉक मीन्स फालतू बात.
बैक टॉक मतलब होता है किसी से जुबान लड़ा. जो बोलते ना जबान मत लड़ाओ मुझसे, that is जबान लड़ा. I am sick of it मतलब मैं तंग आ चुका हूँ इस चीज से. बैक टॉक का मतलब जबान लड़ा. ओके, सो मैं आपकी जबान लड़ाने से तंग आ चुका हूँ. मोस्ट वेलकम. चलिए, so I hope these 3 rules are clear, guys. Can के इस्तेमाल से?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, simple rules. 3 very simple rules. We will move on to the next rule. We also use can to describe actions that are possible. It expresses possibility. So can possibility भी दिखाता है, कोई चीज होने की संभावना है, तो हम क्या बोलेंगे? can यूज करेंगे. If there is a possibility of something happening in the future or in the present maybe, we use can for it. For example, you can get help on your papers from your teaching assistant. आप चाहे तो teaching assistant से help ले सकते हैं. So सकते हैं becomes our possibility. Okay, my mother-in-law can be a bit overbearing at times. मतलब मेरी mother-in-law, मेरी जो सास है, वो कभी-कभी थोड़ा सा irritating हो सकती है. मतलब उनको सहन करना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है कभी-कभी. Okay, overbearing basically means a person who is very difficult to bear. Alright. People forget that you can get skin cancer from tanning beds. लोग भूल सकते हैं या भूल जाते हैं कि आपको टैनिंग बेड से स्किन कैंसर हो सकता है. It can seem impossible to overcome the debt from student loans. कभी-कभी ऐसा लग सकता है कि स्टूडेंट लोन से निकलना बिल्कुल असंभव है, बिल्कुल impossible है. People can have a sore throat if they have COVID, right? People can have sore throat if they have COVID. मतलब कि अगर जिन लोगों को कोविड है उनको sore throat हो सकता है. Not necessary, but there is a possibility कि होने के chances है. Okay.
ये कहीं नहीं जाएगा, please.
Understood.
Sore throat क्या है?
Sore throat मतलब गले में दर्द basically.
बस करो तारा. नहीं, ये कहीं नहीं जाएगा.
When you have sore throat, your throat basically aches a lot. चलिए, let's try a few sentences with this. I'll just read the sentences after 1 second. Sometimes we can feel frustrated with our work. कभी-कभी ऐसा लग सकता है कि हम बहुत ही frustrated हो जाते हैं अपने काम से, workload से. Although you couldn't defeat him, at least you can win the match. आप उन्हें हरा नहीं सके, but at least आप जीत तो सकते हैं. People can have a sore throat if they have COVID. COVID के समय लोगों को गले में प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है, गले में दर्द हो सकता है. I can't guarantee you are winning, but at least you can try. At least आप try कर सकते हैं, possibility है आपके try करने की. My brother can come for vacation during दुर्गा पूजा. मेरा भाई आ सकता है, possibility है उसके आने की, not surety. अगर will लगा देती तो surety हो जाता. My brother will come. Okay, अगर मैं should लगाती, my brother should come, उसे आना चाहिए. So देखिए, अगर मैं बोलूँ my brother will come during दुर्गा पूजा, मेरा भाई आएगा दुर्गा पूजा में. My brother should come during दुर्गा पूजा, उसे आना चाहिए दुर्गा पूजा में. My brother can come for vacation during दुर्गा पूजा, वो आ सकता है दुर्गा पूजा. Okay, understood.
Father promise, God promise.
If you work hard, you can achieve success. अगर आप work hard मतलब मेहनत करेंगे तो आप success achieve कर सकते हैं. Okay. Next, you can improve your handwriting by practicing daily. आप अपना हैंडराइटिंग इम्प्रूव कर सकते हैं हर रोज प्रैक्टिस करके. आई कैन डू दिस वर्क परफेक्टली, मैं ये काम परफेक्टली कर सकता हूँ. यू कैन अचीव हैप्पीनेस इन योर लाइफ इफ यू फोकस लेस ऑन योर वरीज. आप अपनी जिंदगी में खुशी पा सकते हैं अगर आप अपने वरीज को कम कर दें, चिंताओं को कम कर दें. जी कल बताइए, यू हैव अ सेंटेंस? यस श्योर, बताइए.
Then my daughter's friends can come in her birthday party.
Can come to her birthday party. बिल्कुल सही है, birthday party. Very good, very good.
Thank you.
Next, बताइए Farooq, do you have something?
Ma'am, I want to ask one question. What is the meaning of tanning bed?
Tanning beds ना पहले के दिन में होते थे, आजकल तो I don't think they use it a lot. आपको शायद पता होगा या नहीं मुझे नहीं पता, हमारा जो स्किन टोन है, जो थोड़ा सा डार्केस्ट स्किन टोन होता है ना इंडियंस का, स्पेशली जो होता है ब्राउन कलर का, वो स्किन टोन एक्चुअली यूएस और यूके के लोगों को बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है, बिकॉज दे आर वेरी वाइट, राइट, उनका स्किन बहुत वाइट होता है। सो वो क्या करते हैं, वो टैन करते हैं खुद को, राइट। उसके लिए वो क्या करते हैं, या तो कोई टैन अप्लाई करते हैं, देखेंगे आप आजकल टैनिंग तो बहुत ही ज्यादा फैशन में है। सो पहले के दिनों में क्या करते थे वो लोग, टैनिंग बेड होता था, उसमें क्या होता था, यूवी लाइट्स लगे होते थे, यूवी लाइट्स, ओके, जिससे हम बचने के लिए सनस्क्रीन लगाकर निकलते हैं, वही उसी के लाइट्स होते थे। और वो लोग उस एक बेड की तरह होता था, उसके ऊपर वो लोग लेटे रहते थे ताकि उनका बॉडी पूरा टैन हो जाए, काला हो जाए, राइट। सो अब क्या होता था, ऑफ कोर्स अगर यूवी रेस अगर बहुत ज्यादा दिनों तक आप ऐसे स्किन को एक्सपोज करते रहेंगे तो स्किन में आपका कैंसर होने के चांसेस होते हैं, तो इसीलिए उससे स्किन कैंसर होता था। Okay, ma'am. We are banned now. I don't think it is something that you can find anymore.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes,
Ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, some players play in the sunlight, means when that time they face this type of problem.
Yeah,
And
most people nowadays, that's why use
swimming also,
sunscreen.
ma'am.
I don't blame
Yes.
you for having a crush on
इसीलिए
her.
स्विमिंग के टाइम पे बोला जाता है कि वाटर प्रूफ सनस्क्रीन लगाइए स्विमिंग करने के लिए, और उससे भी बेटर होता है अगर आप इंडोर स्विमिंग कर सके, राइट। सो बिल्कुल, बट इंडियंस में स्किन कैंसर इज वेरी रेयर, क्योंकि हमारा स्किन ऐसा है, हमारा क्योंकि थोड़ा डार्केस्ट स्किन होता है, सो हमारे यहाँ पे स्किन कैंसर रेयर है, वहाँ पे बहुत कॉमन है क्योंकि उन लोगों का स्किन बिल्कुल व्हाइट होता है, राइट। सो वहाँ पे इसलिए स्किन कैंसर का बहुत प्रॉब्लम भी है, एंड पीपल दैट्स व्हाई दे प्रमोट सनस्क्रीन अलॉट। हमारे यहाँ पे तो सनस्क्रीन बहुत रिसेंटली स्टार्ट हुआ है पीपल यूज,
Or only use for face, ma'am.
Yes, we only use for face. We don't really use it for hands and all. And यहाँ पर भी क्यों start हुआ, क्योंकि हमें चाहिए कि tan ना हो. That's why we use sunscreen. But वहाँ पे it's medically very important. चलिए. Yes, next sentence अमित बताइए जी.
Tonight, sweetheart. Yes, ma'am. You can burst crackers on Diwali festival.
Diwali festival जरूर.
Yes.
Correct. Very good अमित. तरुप बताइए next.
If you work consistently towards your goal, you will achieve it, or you will succeed it.
You can achieve it, right? Very good तरुप, बिल्कुल सही है. Okay, very nice. Next, anyone else try कीजिए अगर हो सके तो. Yes, Monica.
Yes, ma'am. We can achieve anything in our life if we are passionate about our work.
Very good. We can achieve anything in our life if we are passionate about it. Right? Very good. Very good. Next. Yes.
Ma'am, you can get good marks.
You can get good marks. Very good. बहुत अच्छी. Absolutely correct, Shivani. Very nice. Yes. Next.
No, ma'am.
Sorry, Meera. Yes. Shagufta, बताइए what sentence you have.
If you can hard work, you will achieve more.
If you can work hard, if you can work hard.
Who is this young lady with you?
You will achieve.
Come on,
Oh,
Auntie.
very
Yes,
good.
ma'am. Try another trick
Yes.
for a change.
Yes, ma'am.
बताइए. Yes.
Yeah, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Central government cannot
Look at this, Auntie.
cannot allow to burst the crackers in whole India.
Priceless.
Very good.
So it will fetch me
Cannot allow
I'll save it for
anyone
our first candlelight dinner.
to burst crackers
Yeah.
in.
And I'll play the piano for you.
That piano is out of your reach. You know that.
Very good. Very good. बहुत अच्छा है मंजू.
Ma'am, you can reduce your weight if you do exercise daily.
Well, that's not too long then,
You can reduce your weight
Rascal.
if you
Whenever you
exercise daily. Do physical thing.
always be yours.
Very good. Yes, Amit बताइए next.
They don't buy this
Yes,
stuff anymore.
we can win
We just rent it
T20 World Cup.
So,
No, I'm fine without it. Thanks.
World Cup.
World Cup. बिल्कुल सही है. Very good. Very good.
Ma'am, Virat play like this last
Yes,
match,
if
ma'am.
Virat keeps on playing like this, right? बिल्कुल.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
If you are honest,
Yes. Yes, if you're honest,
you can win her heart.
honest, you can win her heart. Very good. Very good. Z. Yes. Next, Milan, बताइए.
मैम ये सेंट्रल वुमेन क्या है? सेंट्रल वुमेन
Central woman, I think, is a figure, like kind of like a political figure, right? Manju? Manju ji, can you tell us?
Yes, ma'am.
Political figure, central woman?
Central government, ma'am.
Oh,
Center.
government. Acha, I saw. Okay, okay. Government. Okay, yes, next. Okay, I'm not writing. Vishakha, bataiye next.
Yeah, ma'am. You can put on some weight if you start taking high calorie food or.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
बिल्कुल सही है. High calorie meals, high calorie diet. Okay.
Yeah. High protein food, ma'am. Yeah.
Yes, next. Monica, बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. I can go my hometown in my vacations.
I can go to my hometown.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. Yes, Manju, बताइए.
Every Indian can save an environment not to burst the crackers in the country.
Every Indian can save the environment by not bursting crackers in our country, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Very good, Manju. Very nice sentence. Yes,
Thank
Shivani.
you, ma'am.
Most welcome,
Ma'am.
Shivani.
She can win the competition.
Very good. She can win the competition. Absolutely correct. Very nice, Shivani. Okay. After Shivani, Vishakha. Any more sentences?
You can complete this race in 10 minutes.
Very good. You can complete this race in 10 minutes. Very nice. Okay. Yes, Z.
Ma'am, you can speak better if you are little down or calm.
Okay. You can speak better if you are a little calm. Yes, Shashikant.
We can make India developed if we work together.
Very good. We can develop India भी बोल सकते हैं, right?
Yes,
Very good.
yes.
Very good. Very good. Amazing. All right, guys. So we have completed should and we have learned 4 different rules of can. Right? बहुत जल्दी जल्दी कर रहे हैं मुडास क्योंकि काफी लंबा है. It's not very interesting. I know, very boring. But थोड़ा कर लीजिए. It will really help you guys. Okay?
Ma'am,
I'll see
ma'am.
you tomorrow then. Yes, Meera?
Ma'am, I want to take a screenshot beginning of the shoot, ma'am.
Beginning of should?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Meera, I'll show you next class. Okay, tomorrow.
Okay, ma'am.
Definitely.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. थोड़ा सा festive
No
mood is.
problem.
I'm also going.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you
Okay.
guys tomorrow. Okay?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you,
All
ma'am.
right. Bye-bye.
Have a nice
Thank you
day,
so
ma'am.
much for
Bye, ma'am.
joining.
Take care.
See you.
तुम क्या हुआ? निकाल दिया? अब क्या करें? ओके, बाय। नहीं, दीदी गुस्सा करेगी। तुम नहीं आ सकते। सुनो, रुको।
जिथे बोले लिखा तसला कुछ नहीं.
नहीं. इतराता इठलाता फूल पे भवरा मुंडराता रोका भी है टोका भी है. नहीं लिया ना इसको वापस. बस 2-4 दिन और.
थैंक यू दीदी।
उन्हीं गलियों में दिल जाता. सदियाँ जानी प्रेम परों पे उड़ती कहानी रे वो नैनों में रहे नदिया नैनों में रहे।
वो मुसलमान है, भूल मत।
तो वो मुसलमान ये हिंदू, इसलिए उनको एक निकाह करना चाहिए और एक ब्याह।
ये पगली, ऐसा केवल कहानियों में होता है, 2 शादी। हाँ, पर रियल में 2 साइन हो सकता है, एक पेपर पर और एक इधर मेरा हार्ट के ऊपर चमक चलो। ये सुनना, मस्त रहेगी तू दुबई में।
और मेरा एडवांस, उसके बिना मैं नहीं जाऊंगी।
मैं जाने भी नहीं देगा तेरे को। तेरा पैसा आएगा मतलब मेरा पैसा आएगा। 50-50 करने का है अपने को, समझी क्या? तू आधी मैं आधा, मिलके पूरा बनेगा अपन। तेरा रोमियो को देखा मैं, तू बोली उसको तेरा शादी हो गई गाँव में, या मैं बोल दूं?
संभल के सलीम, हिंदू है।
कौन? ये
समझते हो ना हम क्यों कह रहे हैं?
चंपा, चमेली, गुलाब सब हिंदू।
हमने ये कब कहा?
एक माइस देना भैया।
वैसे गुलाब हिंदू नहीं, गुलाब खान भी तो होता है।
और गुलाब सिंह क्या होता है? या गुलाब चंद?
और चमेली खातून?
क्या खुशबू है।
तुम्हारा मतलब सुगंध?
ए, कितने का?
कौन सा वाला लोगे?
दिखाना।
अरे मेरे पैसे साले। वो गाड़ी किसकी है?
वो अंदर गए साहब की है।
मेरे को चलो लिपस्टिक दे ना। मेरा हिचकाई पूरे बार बार लेती ये बोलते हैं अगले महीने वो डांस बार बंद करने वाले। हौला पट्टी लोगा, कोर्ट का ऑर्डर है। मैं क्या बोलती हूँ, जज लोग को भी इधर ही बुलाने का, हाँ, और गाना गाने का। हे लैला में लैला डिंग 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 और अंकल लोग का ना दिल पर ऐसा मसाज करने का, सब पिघल जाएगा। बात नहीं समझ आती क्या तेरे को? अभी भी यूनियन ज्वाइन कर लो, वो लोग कोर्ट से लड़ सकते तुम लोग के लिए।
यूनियन, ऑनियन, यूनियन, ऑनियन, यूनियन, यूनियन। छिलके पे छिलका, छिलके पे छिलका, छिलके पे।
वक्त का डंडा अचानक पड़ता है। सलमा आंटी, हमको डंडा नहीं धंधा मांगता है।
अरे वो यूनियन शूनियन छोड़ दो यार, दुबई जाते हैं और माल कमाते क्या?
किधर को जा रही? दुबई?
हाँ,
वहाँ तुम्हारा पासपोर्ट ले लेंगे और नौकर का काम करवाएंगे जबरदस्ती। हाँ,
प्रीत की नगरी मेरा हियरा, मीठे जल का कुआं ये गहरा, डूबे ओ ही तरे, डूबे ओ ही तरे, क्यों ना डूब मरे। रेवा रेवा नैनों में रहे। बखत की चाबी देह खिलौना, जब तक चाबी तब तक जीवना।
Good afternoon, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting. I have shared the meeting code.
पर्वत पर्वत उड़ते हैं मन को, समय सिखाए थम थम चलना। सूरज का यो रोब से खिलना।
So guys, yesterday we did the relative clauses part 1
गिरना,
and today we will do relative clauses part 2.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hi Poonam, how are you?
I'm great, ma'am. What about you?
So am I. Okay, so guys, first of all, it is very important that you refresh the page, because I have changed the topic from third conditional to relative clauses part 2.
No, you can't do this to me.
Shivani, I have got your this chat. I mean message. Sorry, ma'am. Last class I can leave because some urgent work. Sorry, ma'am. So Shivani, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा आप क्या कहना चाह रही हैं। आप ये कहना चाह रही हैं कि मैं लीव कर दूं because I have some urgent work, और आप लास्ट मतलब प्रीवियस क्लास की बात कर रही हैं बिकॉज थोड़ी सी नहीं काफी ग्रामेटिकल मिस्टेक्स हैं आपकी सेंटेंसेस में, जिसके लिए आपको अपनी टेंसेस स्ट्रॉन्ग करने पड़ेंगे, वोकैबुलरी स्ट्रॉन्ग करनी पड़ेगी, ग्रामर स्ट्रॉन्ग करनी पड़ेगी, और उसके लिए आपको क्लासेस डेली अटेंड करनी पड़ेंगी मेरी। हु इज रोड मी नोट 7? रेडमी, सॉरी आई सेड रोड मी। आपका नाम क्या है? हेलो। तो गाइज आप लोग जब ज्वाइन करा करें ना, आपका नाम आता है वहाँ पे कि आप किस नाम से ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं क्लास, तो प्लीज वहाँ पे आपके डिवाइस का नाम आता है तो उसे रिनेम का ऑप्शन आता है, वहां पे अपना नाम डाला करिए ताकि मुझे पता चले कौन कौन है क्लास में। बाय योर नेम। आपकी डिवाइसेस को थोड़ी पढ़ा रही हूँ मैं, आपको पढ़ा रही हूँ ना, आप लोगों का नेम जानना जरूरी है। Ali Raza Sandhu, thank you for asking. I'm doing well. So guys, let's start the class. काफी देर हो गई कोड शेयर करते हुए मुझे। So yesterday, जैसे मैंने बताया, we did the topic relative clauses, in which we learned what are relative pronouns and what are relative clauses and how we can use them in sentences, right? So before going further, can someone please give me a quick recap of yesterday's session, like what is a relative clause or what are relative pronouns, quickly?
देख कमला, झूठ बोले तो झूठ,
Who,
लेकिन नहीं बोले तो
and that.
मैं बोलती है
Who,
तू झूठ
which,
मत
and
बोल।
that. If we want to, if we want to join two sentences
फिर बाद में सब
to
ठीक
make
हो
one
जाएगा।
sentence, we can use
Sentence नहीं होता, two sentences.
two
Plural.
sentences. Yes, ma'am. If we want to make, if we want to join two sentences to make one sentence, we can join it by using who for human being and which for singular thing and that for plural things.
Yes, yes, yes. Very simple. So guys, हमें जब भी कोई लंबी चौड़ी बात करनी होती है, अमित, you are raising your hand. Please go ahead. I'll explain later.
Yes, ma'am. That also we can use singular and plural, right? Ma'am? Both are.
Sorry, what?
See that we can use that singular and
singular as well as plural, which is only used for particular or singular things. Yes.
धंधा ऐसे ही हो जाता क्या बिना पैसों के?
Good. So guys, who we use for living things, for example, people, and that and which we use for non-living things, right? So that can be used with singular, plural nouns, but which is used with singular and specific nouns. Okay? Thank you so much, Ali Reza Sandhu. So guys, let's start with the first slide. Someone please read.
I shouted on the man. He had broken my vase. मैं उस आदमी पर चिल्लाया, उसने मेरा गमला तोड़ दिया था. Here the man and he refer to the same person. हम उन दोनों वाक्यों को जो एक ही इंसान या चीज की ओर इशारा करते हैं रिलेटिव प्रोनाउन से जोड़ सकते हैं. I shouted on the man who had broken my vase. मैं उस आदमी पर चिल्लाया जिसने मेरा गमला तोड़ा था. The man and he refer to the same person. Hence, we join the two sentences using the relative pronoun who.
So guys, I have said this many times in my session that whenever you want to learn about a topic, you better understand the term. Because when you understand the term, the topic becomes easy automatically, right? So, for example, here we are learning about relative clauses, right? So, what do you mean by relative? Now, relative we say हमारे रिश्तेदारों को इंग्लिश में हम relative बोलते हैं. Relative नहीं होता, तो please अगर आप अपने रिश्तेदार को relative बोलते हैं, relative is incorrect. We call them relatives. My relatives are coming. Okay, I have many relatives. My relatives are very nosy, right? So relatives, why do we call them relatives? Why English has given them the name of relative? Why not any other word? Can you guys tell me why relative? हम रिश्तेदारों को relative क्यों बोलते हैं?
ऐसे ही एक दिन अचानक सबके सब रुक गए एक साथ और एंटनी अंकल ने कहा इनको कोई ठीक नहीं कर सकता.
किसी को भी नहीं
connected. They connected to us.
They connected नहीं, they are connected. Yes, तो guys क्योंकि हमारा relation है उनसे, they are relatives because we relate to them. हमारे रिश्तेदार कौन होते हैं? जो हमारे मम्मी के बहन भाई वगैरह होते हैं या फिर हमारे पापा के भाई बहन वगैरह जो होते हैं, राइट? कोई तो हमारे रिश्तेदार होते हैं. ऐसे ही और जुड़ते जाते हैं, उनके भाई बहन, उनके ऐसे हमारे रिलेशंस बन जाते हैं, राइट? बिकॉज वी आर कनेक्टेड बाय ब्लड, कि हमारे अंदर मम्मी का खून भी है, पापा का भी है, तो वो दोनों ही तरफ से हमारे रिश्तेदार है, रिलेटिव है। जो आपकी मम्मी में खून है वो आप में है, और वो उनके भाई में भी है, राइट? तो इस वजह से आपके मामा जो है आपके रिलेटिव है, आपकी मासी आपके रिलेटिव है, आपके चाचा, पिटर्नल अंकल, पिटर्नल आंट, भाई और रिलेटिव। सो गाइस, हियर रिलेटिव क्लॉजेस का मतलब ही है जब हम किसी वर्ड को रिलेट करते हैं। सो व्हेन एवर वी यूज रिलेटिव प्रोनाउन, we talk about either a particular thing, a particular person, or a normal things, but one means when we talk about the same thing. For example, here I'm telling you about that yesterday someone broke my vase, and it was a very beautiful vase, and I got to know when I saw my CCTV video, I got to know that my neighbor broke it. ठीक है, मेरा किसी ने बहुत खूबसूरत वेस्ट तोड़ दिया, और मैंने सीसीटीवी फुटेज देखी तो मुझे पता चला मेरे घर के बाहर जो वेस्ट रखा था मेरे नेबर ने तोड़ा है। सो नाउ आई शाउटेड ऑन द मैन, मैं उस बंदे पे चिल्लाई, ही हैड ब्रोकन माय वेस्ट, क्योंकि उसने मेरा वेस्ट तोड़ा था। तो गाइस यहाँ पे मैं किस पे चिल्लाई हूँ? द मैन, और उसके लिए मैं ही यूज कर रही हूँ, बिकॉज मैन के लिए हम शी नहीं यूज करते। सो आई एम यूजिंग द मैन एंड ही फॉर द सेम पर्सन, राइट? सो दे आर रिलेटेड because they are same. So now I can simply say that I shouted on the man who had broken my vase. जिसने मेरा गमला तोड़ा है, मैं उस पर चिल्लाई। Okay, so here the difference is in the first sentence we have two sentences because we have full stop. Where do we put full stop? We put full stop when we want to end a sentence, right? To end a sentence, we put full stop. I hope this is clear. So that's why you can see two full stops, two sentences. But in the next sentence, I shouted on the man who had broken my vase. Full stop. It is one sentence. So मैंने क्या करा है? दो sentences को attach कर दिया एक relative pronoun से, because मैं बात तो उसी इंसान की कर रही थी ना जिसने मेरे ऊपर जिस पे चिल्लाई हूँ, उसने मेरा गमला तोड़ा था। कोई दो लोग तो नहीं है ना। तो जब हम सेम चीज सेम इंसान के बारे में बात करते हैं और दो सेंटेंसेस में बात करते हैं, उनको हम एक सेंटेंस में जोड़ के यूज भी कर सकते हैं। दिस इज व्हाई वी नीड रिलेटिव प्रोनाउंस दैट आर कौन से? दीज आर दैट, तीन, ये तीन हमारे रिलेटिव प्रोनाउंस होते हैं जो हम यूज करते हैं, ठीक है? और जब हम इनको किसी सेंटेंस में यूज करते हैं वो सेंटेंस हमारे रिलेटिव क्लॉज कहलाते हैं। सिंपल, इससे आसान तरीके में मैं आपको नहीं समझा सकती। तब जब भी अब रिलेटिव प्रोनाउन आप कहीं पे भी ये वर्ड देखेंगे या रिलेटिव क्लॉज देखेंगे तो आपको जो मैंने रिश्तेदारों वाली थियोरी समझाई है ना, ये आप याद रखिएगा, आपके लिए आसान हो जाएगा समझना।
और तू
बाकी those who attended yesterday's session, they have a very clear thing in their mind that what are relative clauses and what are relative pronouns. Yes, Archana, because they are related to us, right? All right, I hope this is clear. Now let's move to the next slide. Someone please read.
अब्बू जा रहे हैं बेटा।
I caught the woman. He had stolen my sister's purse.
Woman. पूनम एक औरत है, woman. I caught the woman.
चोरी करना. Okay, and then when we use them, women are
plural. पूनम plural के लिए women use होता है। अभी आप ये पढ़िए, उसके बाद आपको woman और women समझाती हूँ।
I caught the woman. She had stolen my sister's purse. मैंने उस महिला को पकड़ा, उसने मेरी बहन का पर्स चुराया। I caught the woman who had stolen my sister's purse. मैंने उस महिला को पकड़ लिया जिसने मेरी बहन का पर्स चुराया था। Who, relative pronoun, comes right after the woman, the person who is described or referred to.
Yes. I think some students did not refresh the page. Suni and Shivani, guys, if you haven't, please refresh the page. I am not teaching third conditional. I am teaching relative clause part 2. Please refresh the page, तभी आपको ये टॉपिक दिखाई देगा, ठीक है? या तो दोबारा ज्वाइन कर लीजिए या रिफ्रेश कर लीजिए पेज को. So guys, यहाँ पे we have a sentence in which we are learning I caught the woman. तो पहले तो पूनम ये आपको सिंगुलर प्लूरल लर्न करने चाहिए. शायद आपका कॉन्सेप्ट क्लियर नहीं है सिंगुलर एंड प्लूरल का. एक बार मैं व्हाइट बोर्ड पे आपको समझा देती हूँ. बाकी बहुत इजी और बेसिक टॉपिक है, तो आपको कभी टाइम मिले सो मेक श्योर यू लर्न अबाउट दैट. सिंगुलर का मतलब होता है कोई भी एक चीज. सिंगुलर का मतलब ही होता है सिंगल. किसी इंसान को हम सिंगल कब कहते हैं? जब वो अनमैरिड होता है, क्योंकि मैरिड होके वो प्लूरल हो जाता है, राइट. सो सिंगुलर में जैसे वुमेन है, एक औरत, वुमेन. स्पेलिंग पे ध्यान दीजिए, WOMAN. ठीक है. इससे पहले हम मैन पढ़ लेते हैं. MAN मैन होता है सिंगुलर. What is wrong with it? ठीक है. तो पहले हम मैन पढ़ते हैं. MAN मैन, एक आदमी. मैन का प्लूरल क्या होता है पूनम, बताइए.
MAN मैन.
यस, एग्जैक्टली. ज्यादातर सिंगुलर्स को हम प्लूरल बनाने के लिए वी सिंपली पुट S, राइट. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अगर मुझे एप्पल एक है मेरे पास और मुझे इसे प्लूरल करना है तो मैं एप्पल्स बोलूंगी, राइट. बट मेन और विमेन डिफरेंट होता है. मेन में एस नहीं लगता, मतलब वो मैन करता है, मेंस नहीं होता. ऐसे ही वुमेन होता है, WOMAN, एक औरत. एंड इसके प्लूरल में क्या आएगा? WOMEN. प्रोनाउंसिएशन वी मेन. प्रोनाउंसिएशन क्या हुई इसकी? वीमेन. क्योंकि गाइस अगर हम सेम प्रोनाउंसिएशन यूज करेंगे वुमेन वुमेन, तो सामने वाला तो कंफ्यूज हो जाएगा ना. इफ यू आर टॉकिंग, वेदर यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट वन वुमेन इन सिंगुलर और प्लूरल. सो दैट्स व्हाई वी हैव चेंज्ड द प्रोनाउंसिएशन. इफ यू आर रेफरिंग टू वन लेडी, that is woman. If you are referring to 2, 3, 10, 50, 20, 30, that's women. Okay. Another example we have is child, which is singular, and the plural of this word is children, not children's. मैंने बहुत लोगों को S लगाते हुए देखा इस वर्ड में. Guys, this which is wrong. Child singular है, एक बच्चा. Children बहुत सारे बच्चे या दो बच्चे. ठीक है, दो से ज्यादा. Children एक से ज्यादा एक्चुअली. फिर आता है person. अब मैंने बहुत लोगों को persons बोलते हुए सुना है. जैसे दो लोग होते हैं तो उसके लिए हम लोग क्या करते हैं? हम persons यूज कर देते हैं. persons incorrect. person का प्लूरल people होता है. अब बहुत लोगों को मैंने people में भी S लगाते हुए देखा है, which is incorrect. It should be children without S. It should be people without S. It should be person without S. It should be women without S. और men without S. समझ में आ गया? तो ये सिंगुलर और प्लूरल होते हैं गाइस. इसका टॉपिक कभी आप लोगों को टाइम मिले, फिर आप लोग फ्री हो, कुछ पढ़ने का दिल कर रहा हो, तो ये सीख लीजिएगा. No, Shivani, today topic is not third unreal conditional usage. Please refresh or join again. I have already explained. Today topic is relative clause 2.
मन के अंदर आंसुओं का सैलाब हो.
That's why guys, I caught the woman. अब हम the कब लगाते हैं? जब हम किसी पर्टिकुलर इंसान या पर्टिकुलर चीज के बारे में बात करते हैं. So मैंने उस औरत को पकड़ लिया. She had stolen my, जिसने मेरी बहन का पर्स चुराया था. So guys, again in the first sentence we have two sentences with two full stops, but मैंने relative clause लगा के एक sentence बना दिया. I caught the woman who had stolen my sister's purse. Okay? I hope this is clear. तो guys, who relative clause है हमारा, that relative clause है, which relative clause है. बस आपको एक चीज का ध्यान रखना है, you have to put them direct after your subject. Subject में thing भी हो सकती है, person भी हो सकता है, उसके फौरन बाद आपको relative clause लगाना है. ठीक है? I hope this is clear. Yes, foot and feet. Now, decide someone please read.
The crown. Yes, ma'am.
जी जी रीड करिए.
The crown was not made of silver. It was stolen. ताज चांदी का बना हुआ नहीं था या चोरी हो गया था. The crown that was stolen was not made of silver. वह ताज जो चोरी हुआ चांदी का बना हुआ नहीं था. यहाँ the crown और its common elements. ये क्या है मैम? इसलिए common element. Next one, common element. इसलिए इसको that से replace करेंगे. यहाँ relative cause that was stolen.
Yes, Johnny.
इसलिए यहाँ the crown के बाद आएगा.
They all turn to dust. Blah blah blah. Never say never, you dope.
Yes, sweetheart. You
Okay.
deserve an ice
So
cream.
guys, here we have
I
another
do deserve.
example, the crown. First of all, what is a crown? पहले तो मुझे ये बताइए. CROWN, crown.
What are you doing this Sunday, Anthony?
I thought you'd
किसी को भी
never
नहीं
call
पता.
me home.
मैम
for a
ताज.
date.
Yes, ताज
Well,
किसका होता है?
I have a bottle of whiskey that I can
मैम
never
राजा
finish
का.
alone.
राजा या रानी का, राइट.
I
तो गाइस जो
might bake you
क्राउन
that
होता
cake,
है
the
उसे
one
हम
that
हिंदी
you
में
never
ताज
liked.
बोलते हैं. आई एम श्योर आप लोगों ने ताज जरूर सुना
Never
होगा.
say
अगर कुछ और
never.
बोलते हैं तो मुझे नहीं पता. हमारे यहाँ तो भाई ताज बोलते हैं. ठीक है. तो here we are talking about
Your
the
uncle
ताज.
has a date.
If you
He
have
needs to
seen
get his suit dry cleaned now.
मिस इंडिया, मिस वर्ल्ड, मिस यूनिवर्स, तो उनको क्या दिया जाता है? क्राउन पहनाया जाता है, राइट? तो उससे भी आप अंदाजा लगा सकते हैं व्हाट आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट. सो गाइस जो क्राउन होते हैं ना, ईदर दे आर मेड ऑफ सिल्वर, गोल्ड, और उनमें डायमंड्स लगे हुए होते हैं. नॉट रियली श्योर अबाउट इट. वो राजा महाराजाओं के जो होते थे उसमें होते थे, पता नहीं. ठीक है. सो गाइस द क्राउन, नाउ आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट अ क्राउन that was not the crown was not made of silver, it was stolen. अब यहाँ पे मुझे आपको समझ में आ रहा है मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ? ताज चांदी का बना हुआ नहीं था, ये चोरी हो गया था. Okay. अब इसमें हम relative clause ऐड करते हैं. The crown that was stolen was not of silver. जो क्राउन चोरी हुआ है मतलब वो आर्टिफिशियल था, वो सिल्वर का था ही नहीं. अब चोर ने सोचा होगा कि भाई बहुत महंगा ताज है, चुरा लेता हूँ, बेच दूंगा मार्केट में. बट बाद में पता चला कि वो चांदी का था ही नहीं, वो आर्टिफिशियल था. आर्टिफिशियल टियारास बहुत चल रहे हैं आजकल, राइट? ब्राइड्स वगैरह को भी पहनाया जाता है, इफ यू हैव सीन. सो गाइज यहाँ पे हम क्राउन के साथ, अब हम दो बार तो क्राउन नहीं यूज करेंगे ना, द क्राउन. सो इट कॉमन एलिमेंट्स. Okay, so the crown that was stolen was not made of silver. वो ताज, तो that का मतलब क्या हो गया? that वो ताज जो चोरी हुआ चांदी का बना हुआ नहीं था. So guys, यहाँ हम the crown यूज कर रहे हैं. क्यों? Because हम यहाँ पे it नहीं यूज कर सकते. it हम कॉमन चीजों के लिए यूज करते हैं. But I'm talking about a particular or specific crown, right? That's why I'm using the. और यहाँ पे हम relative clause that का यूज क्यों कर रहे हैं? बताइए जल्दी से. Why we are using that?
तुम मुसलमान छोरी को पटा इस पैसे से गोल्ड का खरीद के गिफ्ट कर उसको.
Because
सॉलिड.
Yes, Amit, please go ahead.
ये तेरी.
Because of crown is thing, that's why we can use.
Crown is what?
Stolen.
मिश्रा जी. अरे सलीम.
Thing, ma'am.
कोई रोको इनको.
स्पेसिफिक थिंग्स, हम उसके बारे में बात करें. हम दैट थिंग सिंगुलर प्लूरल दोनों के साथ यूज कर सकते हैं. यहाँ पे देख लेगा मैं तेरे को. हमने क्या करें? हमने एक कॉमन एलिमेंट है इसलिए हमने इसको दैट से रिप्लेस किया. यहाँ रिलेटिव क्लॉज दैट वाज स्टोलन है, तो दैट हमारा रिलेटिव प्रोनाउन है और रिलेटिव प्रोनाउन किसके साथ आ रहे हैं? वाज स्टोलन. तो ये हमारा रिलेटिव क्लॉज है, इसलिए द क्राउन के बाद आएगा सीधा. ठीक है. ये चीज़ हमने पीछे भी पढ़ी है. जिस भी चीज़ में हम जिस भी सब्जेक्ट में रिलेटिव क्लॉज लगा रहे हैं वो सब्जेक्ट के फौरन बाद आएगा. द आई कॉट द वुमन हु हैड स्टोलन माय सिस्टर. द क्राउन दैट वाज स्टोलन. आई होप दिस इज क्लियर. नाउ गाइज लेट मी टेल यू अ वेरी सिंपल थिंग. कि जो हम रिलेटिव क्लॉजेज होते हैं ना, हम पैसिव सेंटेंसेस में ज़्यादा यूज़ करते हैं. क्योंकि वैसे हम जब एक्टिव सेंटेंस यूज करते हैं उसमें was के साथ हम ing लगाते हैं, बट यहाँ पे आपको was के साथ verb की थर्ड फॉर्म मिल रही है. So this is passive sentence. Okay, तो relative clauses ज्यादातर passive sentences में यूज किए जाते हैं. Amit, you are raising your hand. Do you have a question or do you want to say something?
Yes, ma'am, in second sentence, the crown, can we say, ma'am, the crown was stolen, that was not made of silver? No, ma'am.
No, Amit.
That because
we cannot
of
say because that जो है वो crown के लिए यूज हो रहा है, तो वो foreign लगेगा subject के बाद.
Yes, ma'am.
कि guys मैंने पीछे भी समझाया आपको that, who, which, ये तीनों चीजें subject के लिए लगती हैं, तो subject के फौरन बाद आपको लगानी है, क्योंकि आप relate किससे कर रहे हैं, subject के फौरन बाद लगती है. Okay, I hope this is clear. Ma'am, my mother tongue Kannada I don't understand. Jagdish, I can understand your feeling that you are not an English speaker or a Hindi speaker, but the majority of students is either Hindi speakers or English speakers, so that's why I have to keep my teaching in these two languages, and I don't know Kannada, Bengali, Tamil, I don't know these languages, so I cannot help you with it. But if you understand little bit of English, then it is very good for you that you should keep taking the sessions. I will keep my explanations in English most of the time. I can try. So guys, that is all about relative clauses. So what we have learned, let's take a highlight of the session. First, why we use relative clauses. Second, where to put relative, what are relative pronouns. Third, where to put. Okay, so direct after the subject, that, who, which are relative pronouns, and we use it to make two sentences, like break two sentences into one sentence. Okay, I think this is clear. Now let's quickly start with the quiz because we don't have much time. I found his book. He thought he had lost it. So guys, what you need to do, you need to just attach it to a relative pronoun. So which, whose, when, who, which is the right relative pronoun? Ajmol, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. I found his book. He thought he had lost it. Which is right?
Yes. So how do we connect it with which? कहाँ पे लगेगा which?
I found his book which he had lost.
He thought भी सही है.
Yeah. Okay.
Thought क्यों हटाएं हम? हमें सिर्फ the book हमारा जो his book है, book हमारा subject है. Book के बाद हमारा which आएगा, बाकी सब same रहेगा. ठीक है? So guys, we have two sentences. I found his book. मुझे उसकी book मिल गई. He thought he had lost it. उसे लगा उसने खो दी. Which he thought he had lost. जो उसे लगा उसने खो दी. तो सिर्फ आपको यहाँ पे full stop हटाना है, which लगाना है और he का h small करना है. That's all. Whose, when, these two are not your relative pronouns. So those who have chosen these two options are incorrect because they are not your relative pronouns. Who we cannot use because why we cannot use who?
Because it's not non-living.
It's a non-living thing. With non-living thing, we either use that or which.
लोग जब तुझे छूता है तब तेरे को कुछ नहीं होता।
छोड़,
सलमा।
पागल मत बनो।
I hope this is clear.
चलो।
Next slide.
जल्दी करो।
My niece has a friend. She is called Meera. So, which relative pronoun is correct here? Whose,
पुलिस का लफड़ा नहीं मांगता।
where, which? Amit, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. My niece has a friend who is called Meera.
So guys, अभी पीछे बताया था कि इंसानों के साथ who आएगा, चीजों के साथ that और which आएगा. Whose and where is they are not your relative pronouns. तो इन दोनों को तो पहले ही eliminate कर दीजिए, right? Because whenever you get these four options, make sure you choose the right one. How you can choose the right one? Eliminate those who are not your relative pronouns. So इसमें से मेरे पास 4 options है, 4 options: who, where, which. Now once I see it, I know that whose and where is not, they are not relative pronouns. So let me eliminate them quickly. I am left with who and which. Now my niece is a person. Who is the right answer? थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगाइए, बहुत आसान है ये. So my niece किसे कहते हैं? Who do we call niece?
मैम भतीजी.
भतीजी या भांजी. तो बहन की बेटी या भाई की बेटी को हम भतीजी नीस कहते हैं, राइट, इंग्लिश में. So मेरी जो नीस है उसकी फ्रेंड है, उसका नाम क्या है? नीरा. So my niece has a friend who is called नीरा. तो गाइस यहाँ पे she नहीं आएगा. Next slide. They used to have an English teacher. She hated cooking. Whose, whom, which, who. Please eliminate those who are not your relative pronouns. It will be easier for you to choose the right option this way. Vidya Sagar, please answer.
They used to have an English teacher. She hated cooking. यहाँ पर who लगेगा?
कहाँ लगेगा? लगा के बताइए मुझे sentence.
They used to have an English teacher who hated cooking.
Yes, very good. So guys, she के साथ हटेगा और she की जगह who लगेगा. Now they, maybe I'm talking about my parents or my father or my cousins. कोई भी हो सकता है ना. They मेरे पड़ोसी, मेरे friends. So they used to have an English teacher. उनकी एक English teacher हुआ करती थी जिनको या जिन्हें, जो भी आप हिंदी में बोलते हैं, जिनको, जिन्हें कुकिंग बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं थी. तो गाइस, जैसे अब मैं आपकी टीचर हूँ इंग्लिश की, तो अपने बच्चों को बताएंगे कि पता है हमारी एक टीचर थी जिनको कोल्ड रहता था ऑल टाइम. तो कुछ चीजें याद रहती है ना अबाउट आवर टीचर्स जिनसे हमने स्कूल में पढ़ा है. तो ऐसे ही एक सेंटेंस है. यहाँ पे आप वी, आई कुछ भी लगा सकते हैं. आई यूज्ड टू हैव एन इंग्लिश टीचर हु हेटेड कुकिंग, राइट. हु. इन द लास्ट मंथ गलत है ये. अच्छा, इन द लास्ट मैच है, मुझे लगा मंथ है. इन द लास्ट मैच वन द प्लेयर्स क्या होता है? वन ऑफ द प्लेयर्स अमित प्लेड वेरी वेल. हु वाज? विराट. अच्छा, अब यहाँ पे आपने बहुत लंबा चौड़ा कर दिया इसको. रिलेटिव क्लॉज का मतलब ही ये सेंटेंस को छोटा करना. In the last match or in the previous match, one of the players who played very well was Virat Kohli. So यहाँ पे who played आएगा. Who played very well was Virat Kohli. मैंने अभी समझाया अमित, आपको समझ में शायद नहीं आ रहा कि सब्जेक्ट के फौरन बाद who लगेगा. यहाँ पे आपका सब्जेक्ट प्लेयर्स है. One of the players. फिर आपने वही मिस्टेक करी है ना, यहाँ पे who लगेगा.
Yes, yes.
Last match, one of the players who played very well was Virat Kohli.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Okay, guys, moving ahead. I enjoy playing chess. It is also my father's favorite game. So, which is the right relative pronoun? Which, who, whom, where?
Which one?
Chess.
Which?
Please make sure you answer when I call your name. Firoz, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. I enjoy playing chess, which is also my father's favorite game. Which
Very
is correct
good,
answer.
very good, very good. So guys, ये सेंटेंस आपका एक्टिव में है, ठीक है. जो हमने स्टोलन वाला पढ़ा था, वॉज स्टोलन, वो पैसिव में था. I enjoy playing chess. मुझे चेस खेलना बहुत अच्छा लगता है, बहुत मजा आता है मुझे चेस खेलने में. which is also my father's favorite game, जो मेरे father का भी favorite game है. जो कौन है यहाँ पे? which किसकी बात हो रही है? chess की. Now we are talking about a particular game which is non-living thing. That's why we are using which. I hope this is clear. Whom and where are not relative pronouns. Who we cannot use because we are not talking about person. We are talking about thing, chess. Moving ahead. Neera has 3-year sister. Her name is Neera. मीरा की 3 साल की बहन है जिसका नाम है नीरा. तो जिसका whom, who, whose, which. Choose the right relative pronoun. ये अच्छा है. मीरा, नीरा. हमारी भी तो स्टूडेंट थी मीरा. She is not taking the session. No, she hasn't been. Must be busy. Poonam, please answer.
Whose name? Meera had a 3-year sister whose name is Meera.
Oh, whose name is Meera? अब भाई ये कहाँ से आ गया मैम? whose मैम ने तो बताया था that, which और who हमारे relative pronouns हैं. ये whose कहाँ से आ गया? Who will tell me about whose? किसी को भी नहीं पता.
Here we are talking about second person, ma'am.
No, second person की कोई बात नहीं.
This is object pronoun.
Yes,
This is
yes.
object
मुझे
pronoun.
वैसे 2-3 आवाजें आ रही हैं, लेकिन मुझे एक एक्सप्लेनेशन आई थिंक विशाखा है. विशाखा ने तो गाइज यहाँ पे हम रिलेटिव प्रोनाउन का यूज नहीं कर रहे हैं. अगर आप देखेंगे हमारे रिलेटिव प्रोनाउंस जो होते हैं, जो मैं आपको ऑलरेडी बता चुकी हूँ कौन कौन से होते हैं, ठीक है, वो हमारे अलग होते हैं, ठीक है, जिसमें हमारे whose भी आ सकता है. लेकिन हमने जो कल से पढ़े वो हमने who, which, that पढ़ा है. क्योंकि गाइज यहाँ पे whose क्या है? हमारा possessive pronoun पे हम यूज कर रहे हैं इसे. मीरा की एक 3 साल की बहन है जिसका नाम नीरा है. whose name is नीरा. अगर मुझे यहाँ पे बोलना होता नीरा की बहन है, नीरा मीरा की बहन है, या फिर नीरा जो 3 साल की है वो मीरा की बहन है, या फिर मीरा जिसकी 3 साल की बहन है वो नीरा है. सो यहाँ पे हम तब हु लगा सकते थे, ठीक है. तो whose भी हमारा रिलेटिव और पोजेसिव दोनों प्रोनाउन है, इसलिए कंफ्यूज मत होइए. whose because हम यहाँ पे हर यूज कर रहे हैं. हर इज अ पोजेसिव प्रोनाउन. हर नेम इज, माय नेम इज, माय, हर, whose ये सब क्या है? हमारे पोजेसिव एडजेक्टिव्स. और माइन, वाइन हमारे पोजेसिव प्रोनाउंस होते हैं, ठीक है. whose का मतलब होता है जिसका. यस, ये नव ने लिखा है, नव. ओके गाइस, यहाँ पे हम पोजेशन शो कर रहे हैं, ओनरशिप शो कर रहे हैं. दैट्स व्हाई वी आर यूजिंग whose. So Meera has a 3-year sister whose name is Neera. अगर यहाँ पे नेम नहीं होता तो who is Neera होता. मीरा की 3 साल की बहन है जो नीरा है. who is Neera. बट यहाँ पे नेम आ गया, possession, ownership. That's why we are using whose. ठीक है. I hope this is clear. Any questions? Good.
No, ma'am.
Let's move to the next slide. Sarah is married to Jay. He is Geeta's son. He is Geeta's cousin. Choose the right relative pronoun, which, its, whose, who. हिंदी में सारा की शादी जय से हुई है जो गीता का कजिन है. जो Shivani Tyagi, please answer.
Ma'am, answer is who.
Yes. Complete sentence, please.
Okay.
Okay. Okay के बाद चुप हो गया. Complete sentence का मतलब है सारा is married to Jay Who is Geeta's cousin? ठीक है, so he की जगह guys हमें who लगाना है. सारा की शादी जैसे हुई है जो गीता का कजिन है. यहाँ पे आप कुछ भी लिख सकते हैं. Who is my best friend? Who is my cousin? Who is my father's cousin? Anything, right? Clear? Which? It's incorrect. बिल्कुल incorrect है. It's तो it, it और s apostrophe s का मतलब होता है it is. ये तो helping verb है. ये relative pronoun में कहाँ से आ गया? I dropped the glass that dash was new. Who was new? Which was new? Whom was new? Whose was new? Very easy. मैंने जो ग्लास गिराया था वो नया था. कितना दुख होता है ना गाइस, नई नई चीज टूट जाती है तो बहुत दुख होता है. पुरानी में इतना दुख होता है तो नई में तो और डबल दुख होगा. Especially if it is a set, it is a part of a set like dinner set, lemon set, tea set. It's like they have pieces and one piece is now broken. Subhash, please answer.
Yes, ma'am. I dropped the glass, which was new.
Yes, which was new. I cannot use who because I'm not talking about a person. Whom? No. Whose? No. Athar, Feroz, Ramakant, Jagdish, Nav. You guys have given the incorrect response. Any questions? बहुत ज्यादा मैम जब खुद के हाथ से गिरे तो यस तब और दुख होता है. Okay, last slide guys. The girl dash is sitting next to you is my friend. वो लड़की जो तुम्हारे बगल में बैठी है मेरी दोस्त है. Which, whom, who, when? Very easy. Fizza Usman, my classes are at 5 p.m. in the evening and 12 p.m. in the afternoon. If you are from India, then it is 12 and 5 p.m. And if you are from Pakistan, then make sure you make the difference of half an hour. Okay. मेरी जिंदगी में तो यही रह गया है, कभी पाकिस्तान का टाइम चेक करना है, कभी टोरंटो का. ओके, 12:16 हो रहे हैं तो यहाँ पे आप आधे घंटे का, हाँ आई न्यू इट वैसे, just was making sure. So if you are from Pakistan तो आप आधा घंटा पीछे कर लीजिए. पाकिस्तान के हिसाब से मेरी क्लास 11:30 बजे सुबह और शाम को 4:30 बजे होती है. ओके, चलिए let's discuss this answer. Taru, please answer.
The girl who is sitting next to you is my friend.
Yes, the girl, जो लड़की who is sitting next to you तुम्हारे बगल में बैठी है वो मेरी फ्रेंड है. So girl के फौरन बाद हमने who लगाया because girl is the subject. Subject के फौरन बाद हमें relative pronoun लगाना है. ये नहीं बोलना the girl is sitting next to you who is my friend. No. Okay, Amit?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. So guys, that was the last slide. And here comes the leaderboard. Vishakha on top with 59 coins. Gautam also the same coins. Amit, Ajmol, Vidyasagar. Where are you, Taru? Okay. Ma'am, how can I attend your past classes? So Rabia, you can attend my past classes through the recorded sessions. I have recorded sessions. वैसे मैं 2 साल से classes ले रही हूँ तो आप obviously 2 साल की तो classes नहीं देखेंगी. So it is better that you attend my regular live classes, because it is not like if you haven't attended the classes earlier, you will not understand the concept of the future classes or the present classes. I've already explained this, that my live classes do not have any, very deep connection to my previous classes. Although sometimes we have back-to-back same topics, like yesterday we learned about clauses, these relative clauses, and today also, but I have explained them again. It is not like कि मैंने कल पढ़ा दिया तो guys मैं आज नहीं पढ़ा रही, चलिए सीधा quiz करते हैं. No, I try to explain every time I have a topic, no matter how many times I have already explained it, because I know every day new students join the class. So I don't want them to feel left out. So that's why it is better that you you attend my classes regularly. For example, if you have joined my class for the first time today, make sure you become my regular student. You will learn a lot of things, trust me. Yes, Poonam.
Ma'am, please, would you show me that slide where you describe about singular or plural words?
Yeah, that was my whiteboard.
Yes, I will take screenshot of that slide.
Yes, Poonam, here you go. So guys, हमने बचपन में, I remember बचपन में हमने singular plural पढ़े थे, but of course उस टाइम पे इतना दिमाग ही नहीं होता कि हम ये दिमाग लगाएं. So उस टाइम पे हमें क्या सिखाया जाता है, that अगर आपको एक चीज को plural करना हो, उसके लिए आपको उसमें s लगाना होता है, right? But this concept is not really easy. It's a very vast topic. क्योंकि अगर मैं इसमें आपके पास scissors, trousers, jeans वगैरह पे आ गई, तो फिर वो और ही different हो जाएगा topic. So make sure you just learn them, because you are learning a language, and singular and plurals are obviously a very vital part of English grammar. All the parts are vital on them. Okay, so yes. So guys, if you have any questions regarding today's session, relative clause, please ask. I'm happy that you enjoyed my classes, Rabia. You should, means learning should be fun. वरना कौन पढ़ेगा, right? So I try to make it fun for you guys. उदय, आपको भी मुझसे पढ़ना है तो पढ़िए, मैं तो सबको ही पढ़ा रही हूँ. So guys, those who are really interested in learning, please make sure you attend my classes regularly, pro or non-pro members. And those who want to be a speaker in my class, please buy pro membership. Pro membership बहुत ही cheap है और बहुत उसके फायदे हैं. मैंने यहाँ पे लिंक भेज दिया है आप लोगों को. प्लीज इस लिंक पे क्लिक करिए. छोटी सी फीस है, वो पे करिए और एज अ स्पीकर मेरी क्लास अटेंड करिए, ताकि जो भी क्वेश्चंस आपके हैं आपको लिखने ना पड़े, सोचना ना पड़े. यू कैन सिंपली अनम्यूट योर डिवाइस एंड आस्क, रीड, आंसर इन द क्लास. अमित.
Ma'am, earlier I saw search on Google top 10 learning English learning application.
Yes.
So that time Hello English was dead.
Was not there.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And today I search on Google, ma'am, Hello English app on top first, ma'am.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So
Yes.
it's like the most preferred app for students,
Yes, ma'am.
for learning
Yes.
English.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you, Fiza, can you please tell, I is wrong, can you please tell me which topic we have to clear our concept? Fiza, ऐसे मैं कैसे बताऊं? इस पे तो आप पे डिपेंड करते हैं ना कि आपके लिए कौन सा टॉपिक क्लियर है, कौन सा नहीं है. Can you see your feedback of the class? No, Sachin, I cannot. I think my team can, but I cannot. दिवाली का डिस्काउंट दीजिए. उदय, दिवाली का डिस्काउंट भी लीजिए. ये मेरा कोड है ANAMPA10. ठीक है, ये कोड डालिए, आपको 10% डिस्काउंट मिलेगा. ये कूपन कोड है, ठीक है. ये डालिए आप, मेरा नाम और उसके आगे 10. तो आपकी जो फीस होती है फॉर 365 डेज इज 250. नहीं, आई एम सॉरी, क्या बोलते हैं उसे हिंदी में, आई डोंट नो, बट यार 2500. तो 2500 में अगर आप ये मेरा कोड डालेंगे तो आपके 2500 सीधा हो जाएंगे 2250. तो सिर्फ मात्र 2250 रुपए में आप साल भर मेरी क्लासेस और बाकी जितने भी ट्रेनर्स हेलो इंग्लिश में पढ़ाते हैं उनकी क्लासेस आप ले सकते हैं. Wow, now they have updated the app and it is showing that join these classes practicing speaking. These classes practicing English is wrong. Now join these classes to practice English. Now what is your name meaning? The meaning of my name is Enam. In Urdu it is Enam, in Hindi it is Puraskar, in English it is accolade or prize. I have question for you, ma'am. Which topic is going on, ma'am? विजय, topic चल रहा था, अब खत्म हो गया. आपने क्लास खत्म होने से 6 मिनट पहले ज्वाइन करी है. मैम ये तो पहले कही और दीजिए. उदय यही है. So relative clauses, guys, हमने पढ़े हैं that how we can make two or break two sentences into one sentence by using relative pronouns which, who, that, whose. Okay, whose इतना common नहीं है. whose से possession के लिए use होता है, जहाँ पे हमें possession show करना होता है. Before I joined the class, I don't have the confidence to speak. Now I feel confident. Fatima, it's a very good thing. I think this is the best thing of learning something on this live platform. So yes, if you have a confidence, if you have got the confidence, so I think you should buy pro membership and start speaking in the class to improve yourself. Because when you are learning something, the first step is gaining confidence. Now, if you have gained the confidence, try to speak in the class. Speak like, read the slides, answer the questions like I asked. So इससे आपका हिजाब खुलेगा and then one day you will start speaking. So guys, 5 p.m. session is my speaking session. Make sure you join that session to improve your speaking skills also. इस session में हम हमारी learning skills improve करते हैं, reading skills improve करते हैं, vocabulary skills, grammar skills. Evening session में we improve our listening and speaking skills. 2,500. Yes, ma'am. Your Tucker, I cannot because I do not have content on this, but yeah, I can tell you verbally that how you can present. That again depends on your PPT. If you have a PPT. Ma'am, please like our English Times post on Instagram at English Time 18. Okay, Sachin, I will. ये इसका फायदा क्या हुआ मुझे तो पहले आप ये बताइए. ये बना के क्या नाम है? At English Time 18. At English Time. Yes, followed by Navya. Okay, 529 followers. Nice, not bad. So who is the admin? Like British and American is wrong. Speak English like British and American. बिल्कुल गलत है. Daily idioms and phrases, grammar, vocabulary make your English level up. बिल्कुल गलत. ये ग्रामर किसने लिखी है भाई? बिल्कुल गलत है ये. Make your English level up is wrong. Upgrade हो सकता है यहाँ पे. Upgrade your English level. Improve your English level. up हटाइए यहाँ से. Best with this. गलत है. Connect. I'm glad you got 529 followers, but किसी ने आपको ये नहीं बताया कि आपका ग्रामर कितनी गलत डाली हुई है आपने. इसलिए कहते हैं कि if you are not an expert, do not start any page. And if you are, which is good, I'm not saying it's wrong, because you must have got all the content online from Google वगैरह. So please make sure आप किसी को दिखा दे ग्रामर कितनी गलत है. Okay. So hiring foreigner for having conversation. Hiring foreigner for having conversation नहीं समझ में आया. मैम मैं पहले भी आपसे पढ़ चुका हूँ. इंग्लिश इम्प्रूव नहीं हुई है. खुदे फिर वो आपकी गलती है. मैं तो आपको पहली बार, मुझे नहीं पता whether you were pro member or not. तो अगर आप pro member हैं और ये बात कह रहे हैं तो भाई फिर तो मैं इस्तीफा दे देती हूँ अपने काम से. So guys, I believe that is all for today. And if you want to learn anything online, आपको लगता है कि आपके पास टाइम है ऑनलाइन थोड़ी सी पढ़ाई की जाए, तो मेरा पेज है इंग्लिश बाय एक्सपर्ट्स के नाम से. ठीक है, आप कोशिश करिए, उस पेज पे जाइए. काफी अच्छी वोकैबुलरी मिलेगी आपको. ठीक है. Although nowadays I am not that much active on my Instagram, but yes, English by Experts के नाम से मेरा पेज है. Follow it. आपको daily या weekly आपको वहाँ पे updates मिलेंगे. All the content is very good and useful. So please go ahead. वहाँ पे सिर्फ vocabulary नहीं होती, मैं grammar के topics भी डालती हूँ, vocabulary, idiom, phrases सब कुछ, which is actually very helpful. तो आज speaking में ऐसे ही कुछ करते हैं. Let me start with some vocabulary and speaking. Okay. So guys, that is all for today, and I'll see you in my evening session at 5. Diwali.
भगवान नहीं, भगवान जी ने कुछ नहीं कहती, भगवान जी मैं तो बोला नहीं तो खिलाओ। Voy a sexualiz. Tratando. Updated. हेलो हेलो हाय। नहीं, मैं बता रही हूँ तुम निकल गए क्या लकी के साथ? ओ व्हाट्सएप डाउन है भाभी, पूरे ओवरऑल इंडिया में तुम बच गए, शिविका तुम्हें कोई मैसेज ही नहीं कर पाएगी। ग्लोबल आउटेज है ये। और पता नहीं अभी पूरे दिन का तो पता नहीं, पर ग्लोबल आउटेज तो हुई है। हाँ हागी माती क्या कर रहा है हागी माती? तो वो तुम्हारे पास नहीं आया क्या इतनी देर से? ओ लकी नहीं आया? तुमने तो कहा आधे एक घंटे में आ रहा है। अच्छा चलो बाय। ता तो रहा है उसका आवाज मंगल लाली का। चलो टाटा लो। रेवाना में बहे कोई मन्नत वगैरह कुछ नहीं बाबा जी, मैंने जितना बोला लिखा तो उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं।
साहब एक भड़वा उधर भागा, पकड़ो साले को।
तुम उधर जाओ।
और तुम?
मुझे कुछ नहीं होगा, उधर जाओ, जल्दी करो, मैं भी आता हूँ, कहीं मत जाना।
सलीम।
कमला, उठ जा मेरी बुराक।
उड़ जा मेरी बुराक।
अबे तेरी तो आइए राजा खान, राजा खान।
Dicen que por las noches no más se le iba en puro llorar. Dicen que no comía, no más se le iba en puro tomar. Juran que el mismo cielo se estremecía al oír su llanto. Cómo sufría por ella, que hasta en su muerte la fue llamando. Ay, 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 ay. Cantaba. Ay, 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 ay. Gemía. Ay, ay,
That guy died, right? Yeah, he died in that road accident. And
una casita sola con sus puertitas de par en par. Juran que esa paloma no es otra cosa más que su alma, que todavía la espera a que regrese la desdichada. Las piedras jamás. Paloma, ¿qué van a saber de amores?
okay, it'll stop when the day when I die. It's gonna stop. It's gonna continue playing till my last breath, and then it suddenly stopped. And then she said that, "What does that mean?" Well, although she got it repaired, but yeah, that meant that she died. पदवडे আছে আমার নাম ছোট পদवडे
नदिया तेरा घर नीला समुंदर, बहती हवा ये कहे रेवा मोरी रेवा नैनों में रहे, क्यों बेबात बहे, क्यों बेबात बहे, क्यों बेबात बहे रेवा नैनों में रहे।
मुंबई में पिछले 2 दिनों से जारी तेज बारिश और कई स्टेशनों पर पानी भरने से लोकल ट्रेन सहित सभी रेल सेवाएं पूरी तरह से ठप हो गई हैं। इसे सामान्य होने में लगभग 20 घंटे लगने की संभावना है। ये समाचार होने से
सामान पैक कर ले चमक, चलो तेरा टिकट आ गया।
दीदी, ये है एंथोनी अंकल।
हेलो माय डियर चाइल्ड।
नमस्ते। जा चाय बना ला अंकल के लिए। तारा ने बताया था डिसूजा आंटी का बहुत अफसोस हुआ।
हम लोग को अफसोस होता है बट शर्ली मस्ट बी डांसिंग अप देयर। शर्ली मेरे पास तारा के एजुकेशन का मनी छोड़ के गई।
डिसूजा आंटी?
नहीं, मैं सब देख लेगा, बैंक अकाउंट एवरीथिंग। डोंट वरी अबाउट एनीथिंग।
थैंक यू।
Shirley hated thank yous and goodbyes. But I didn't come for this. I came to meet your grandfather.
आइए। दादाजी, ये आपसे मिलने आए हैं।
एंथोनी अंकल, टॉयज वाले।
तो आप हैं वो जीनियस।
साहब वो क्या खिलौने थे।
और आप क्या आर्टिस्ट हैं। और भी हैं, टॉयज मशीन। आप प्रिपेयर करना चाहें तो
मैं सब ठीक कर दूंगा। अब तो ये भी है।
He is Tipu.
Oh, hello young man.
And he is Kanaiya.
Hello Kanaiya.
ये देखिए साहब,
Real waterberry. Oh my God.
टाइमैक्स बनने से पहले का है।
Yeah, that was sad.
मेरे पास तो उनका पुराना मिकी माउस एडिशन भी।
You don't say.
बहुत स्माइल मार रही तू दुबई का नाम पर। तेरे को इधर का टेंशन नहीं लेने का। अपन ख्याल रखेगा तेरे सिस्टर का।
उसको अब किसी के ख्याल की जरूरत नहीं है, दादाजी को भी नहीं।
बोले तो भाड़ी काय को रे तू? तेरे को दुबई नहीं जाने का था तो पहले काय को नहीं बोली? शनि बनती तू। मेरा नुकसान कौन भरेगा? बोल बोल। मैं बर्बाद कर देगा तेरे को, तेरा पूरा फैमिली को, सबको बोल देगा मैं तू डांस बार में काम करती।
बोल दे, कौन सा डांस बार बोलेगा तू? वही जो बंद हो गया।
सारी रंडी छिनार जाती किधर है तू? रुक, तेरे को छोड़ेगा नहीं मैं। भूखी मरेगी, भूखी मरेगी मेरे बिना तू। क्या बनाती है? औरतों के माइक
Gormugele kutore sasti rosalino mujnau damdele rozu muni tur sodlo olkot magagau balki sherwalla parshange bonglan kam kotau rostyana choltana।
क्योंकि इसके पास जाती रहती थी ना, so she sort of kept some amount for her education. She's a sweet teacher. She knew that she wore her best dress. I guess she wore her best dress. She dressed well, made a cake, baked a cake, kept some whiskey ready. नहीं मालाकृष्ण बाबा मेरी जॉब पे मेरी जॉब पे कोई आँच ना है, मुझे निकाले नहीं, कुछ भी ऐसा गड़बड़ ना हो, सब एकदम बढ़िया रहे। मैं तो मिस करती हूँ कल्चरल के डेज को ना, कितने मजे मारते हैं जब मैं देखती हूँ। मैं देख मैं मैटरनिटी लीव से आई होती तो मेरे साथ भी ऐसा होता है ना। मतलब पूजा मुझे, मतलब प्रांशु मुझे वहाँ कहाँ शिफ्ट करती ना, फिर तो टीएसटी में डाल देती।
फाटल्यान रे लागता चेड्यांचे पुरसांव, कोण म्हाका चॉकलेट हाडून दिताय, कोण म्हाका पिक्चराक पळयताय, कोण म्हाका बेसित्याचा पायताय, कोण म्हाका पयशे दाखयताय.
बॉम्बे रोज
If she's not talking, how did you find out her name?
One of the nurses is named Clara, and she reacted very strongly to the name.
Anything else?
ऐश कैली मूवीज को देखते हैं। ऐश कैली
这间医院
चक्रू फातार चक्रू I know.
Jane, what was the message Santino had for you?
I'll see this darling. Induni Baba, either that. Okay. But then how did she die? Or is she? She died, no, Baba. Who's this guy? I guess a boyfriend.
व्हाट्सएप नहीं जा रहा तुम्हारा एयरटेल वालों से चेक करो ग्लोबल आउटेज है
तो उसने तुम्हें किस में टेक्स्ट किया था जो?
हाँ?
उसने तुम्हें कैसे टेक्स्ट किया?
वो दिल्ली जा रही है अरे नहीं उसका फोन आया था दिल्ली जाएगी
फिर मेरे सर्टिफिकेशन आ गए थोड़ा चुप रहो
जी मुझे तो लगा
मैंने तो ये कब को बंद हो चुका है नहीं बाबा मेरे तो वो दिल्ली क्या लेने जा रही है तुम्हें भी जाना है Why is she going to Delhi?
क्या हो गया
चार्ज भी लगा लो ना नहीं चल गया तुम्हारा चल गया बंद हो गया होगा ना बॉन्डो हो जाता है ना तुम इतनी देर से आए नहीं तो किया करेगी मैंने बहुत अच्छा कार्टून देखा नहीं नहीं
मैंने बॉर्डर पर पूरा कर दिया
ये जो गेम था
हाँ बॉर्डर
इतना छोटा था वो
छोटा था अच्छा गेम था बहुत ही
पर ये तो तुमने कभी एक दो दिन पहले कुछ टाइम पहले तो खरीदा था
हाँ तो ये ज्यादा इतना बड़ा गेम नहीं है
हागी बुड़ी को बताया कि क्रातोस और गुल्टू वाला गेम खत्म हो गया
और तो सो रहा है
तो ये उसमें क्या होता है एंड में बच्चा मरता थोड़ी है उसका सब सही रहता है वो बेचारा एक ही तो गेम था इतने प्यार से कहता गुल्टू गुल्टू करके नादी बुड़ी हो जाए तुम्हें प्यारा लगता है
कल क्या है तारीख
अभी 27 नहीं है 26 है अबे तुम्हारा काम ज्यादा मुश्किल है कि मेरा
मेरे को कोई भी काम आ जाता है रेट नहीं कर सकती आराम भी रहता है
तो मेरा काम ज्यादा मुश्किल है क्या
तुम्हारा काम ही ना है
क्यों कंटेंट बनाना मुश्किल नहीं है क्या
वो तो जिसकी जरूरत होती है
या ट्रेनिंग लेना अहंकार मन को खो जाता है, प्रायश्चित पाप को खा जाता है, सॉरी। लालच धर्म को खा जाता है और चिंता आयु को खा जाती है। यस। देखो यार ये ज्वाइन करेगी क्या, जल्दी करो। चिता बोले इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। জিনকে আমার পোদের ভেতরে আছে বাবু, এক্ষুনি পটি করে দেবো, বেরিয়ে যাবে টুম করে। হাঙ্গের বুড়ি আছে, হাঙ্গের বুড়ি। সকুবাই সকুবাই। ओ बेचारी ओल्ड लेडी सेलिब्रेटिंग बर्थडे ऑन हर ओन। ये देखो बेचारी ओल्ड लेडी अपना बर्थडे खुद ही मना रही है। सैड ना। पर ये सारे लोग आके शायद इसकी मदद करेंगे रेस्टोरेंट में। ओल्ड लेडी सेलिब्रेटिंग बर्थडे ऑन हर ओन। जब मैं जिंदगी में तुम्हारी नहीं रहूंगा ना, तुम भी ऐसे करके अपना बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट करोगे। पर मैंने आके तो करना शुरू किया ना तुम्हारा। मेरे आने के बाद तुम्हारी जिंदगी में बहुत कुछ बदला है। तुम ना पटाखे जलाते थे, ना तुम दुर्गा पूजा जाते थे, ना तुम्हारे पास छोटा हागी बूढ़ी था। वो कुछ ज्यादा ही छोटा है ना बॉबी। पर वो थोड़ा सा ज्यादा ही छोटा है, वो अभी भी बड़ा नहीं हुआ है, अभी भी 3 इयर्स का नहीं हो पाया है वो बॉबी। किस वाले में आएगी यार? ये तो उसका कुछ नहीं। ये क्या कर रही है? Should I ping her क्या? Let me check with Shreya. Shreya, oh Shreya, oh Shreya, oh Shreya, yeah. Five, four, six, seven. Hello. Hey Shreya, hi, this is Shiramita this side. Yeah. So Shreya, did you get the link that Pranav had sent you over an email? Yeah. Yeah, the WhatsApp isn't working. No worries. You join the link that Pranav had sent. Now we'll take the certification on that only. All right. No worries. Yeah. Sure. No worries. Oh, this doesn't have a recording option. So what? You only should. शिव का फोन कर रहे हैं? Oh shit, मैं तो इसमें बात कर. बाहर जाके बात करो ना, मेरा सर्टिफिकेशन स्टार्ट हो रहा है. 2 minutes. Hey Shreya, hi, good afternoon.
Hi, Shiromita. Good afternoon. I'm so sorry to be late.
That's completely fine, Shreya. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. So how have you been? How was Diwali? Was it good?
Good and tiring. So yeah, I'm like not over it yet. The
Obviously,
tiredness.
it was just yesterday. Yes,
Yeah.
totally. Also, yeah, the WhatsApp isn't working. I thought maybe you might have texted me on that or asked me something, but then I thought possibly I'll just give you a call if in case
Actually,
you have
the
some.
problem is, I changed my phone. So all the contacts and every detail and everything is lost. So that is why I didn't had your number.
Oh, no
I,
worries at
I
all.
forgot to save it also. I'm just saving it right now, but yeah.
No worries at all. No worries at all. Also, there's a global outage, so the WhatsApp any which ways is not working. So I possibly thought
Right.
of giving you a call only rather than sending you an email or text which possibly might get missed. So I
Exactly,
thought.
exactly. I was worried actually. I had Rahel's number and I called her and I'm what's happening? How to get over it? So she said no. The email has been sent, so I just got it. Right. So finally,
So let's begin.
yeah, sure. I'll share my screen. I hope that's visible.
Yes, that's visible. Yes, sure.
Is my voice? My voice being repeated. I don't know why.
Just a second. No, I'll just switch my video off and audio. Is it okay?
Like yours is okay. Mine is repeating. Fine, fine, fine. Perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's start.
So, shall I start?
Yeah,
Or
please go ahead.
all right. Hey, hi everyone. Good afternoon. How are you all doing? I can see I have Shuromita with us. Hey, Shuromita.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too, ma'am.
All right. So, how was the Diwali, Shuromita?
Ma'am, Diwali was good. How was yours?
Perfect. It was amazing. Amazing. So, Shuromita, because you joined the class on time, while we wait for our friends to join in, why don't we play a game? Are you excited for it?
Sure, ma'am. Yes, we can play
Yes,
a
because
game, ma'am.
right, because I love playing games. So I thought maybe we can start with the game called Guess the Words. Okay. So what we are going to do over here is I'll show you some pictures on the screen with some hints. Okay. And you have to guess what the word is. Right. I'll give you hints. Don't worry. I'll give you hints. So shall we start?
Yes, ma'am.
All right then. So here it is, Shuromita. Can you see the first picture?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you please read it out for me quickly?
Yes, ma'am. To reuse waste material by converting it into something new.
Yes. What do you think is the word for this thing? To reuse waste material by converting it into something new.
Ma'am, is it recycle?
Recycle. Okay, okay. I'll reveal the answers in some time. Maybe first we can go to the next picture. Shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Please read it out for me.
Sure, ma'am. Introduction of harmful materials into the environment.
Yes. So what do you think it is? Think about it. Introduction of harmful materials into the environment.
Ma'am, I think it's pollution.
Okay, okay. So, shall I reveal the answer now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Okay, let's see if Shiromita got it right or not. And here it is, Shiromita. Congratulations, you got it right.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, as you said, to reuse waste material by converting it into something new, it's definitely called recycle. And as you said, introduction of harmful materials into the environment. It's pollution. So we have several type of pollutions like air pollution, water pollution. Can you name any one sort of pollution?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, air pollution, water pollution. Ma'am, soil pollution.
Soil pollution. Very good. Very good. Okay, so now that we all are over here, because Shuromita got the right answer, I'll ask it to her only. Shuromita, what is common about these words like recycle, pollution, global warming, deforestation? Any idea what's so common? Think about it.
Ma'am, I think that they are related to our environment.
Uh-huh, you are absolutely right. Yes. So, as Shiromita said, all these terms are related to issues, right? In our environment, like recycling, like deforestation, like pollution. So, what do you think? Why are we talking about issues related to our environment today? Any idea? Make a wild guess. Come on.
Ma'am, I think maybe the lesson is about this.
I think I have some smart bunch of people with me today. Well, we'll figure out why we are talking about issues related to our environment. Yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
But first, I would like to introduce all of you and welcome all of you to today's class. Do you remember what is my name? I told you in the last class.
Yes, ma'am. Shreya, ma'am.
Yes, my name is Shreya, and I am going to be your teacher for today. And let me tell you one thing. As always, I am very excited for today's class. Are you excited?
Yes, ma'am.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how excited you are for today's session?
Ma'am, 10.
Yes. Okay, so we are on the same page. Right. So we were talking about what we are going to do in today's class, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see what we'll do. Well, in today's class, we are going to learn how to deliver a speech about a community issue. Well, Pallavi, do you know what is community? What do you mean by community? Any
Ma'am,
idea?
I don't know, ma'am, community.
No problem, no problem. Anyone else? You can simply raise your hand and try to make a guess. Community. I'll give you one hint. Let's talk about what we're going to do. We are going to deliver a speech about a community issue. So what do you think?
Ma'am, I think community means many people.
Many people. Okay, you're very close to it. So I'll tell you. Okay, so community can mean our neighborhood. Yeah, it can also include our school community. It can include our city also,
Oh,
right?
okay,
So
ma'am.
any problem related to any of the community, right? We are going to talk about it. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then. So before we start the class, remember we have some easy peasy classroom rules to follow.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, let's quickly revise them so that we can have a pleasant experience of our class. Yeah?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so Pallavi, can you quickly read out the first classroom for all of us?
Yes, ma'am. Keep a notebook and a pen with you.
Very good. Shuromita, can you please read it out the second one?
Yes, ma'am. Take notes and ask questions.
Yes. And Pranav, the third one, please.
Unmute and participate in conversations, games, and discussions.
Very good. And Arjun, can you read out the last one for us?
Yes, ma'am. Try to stay on camera throughout the lesson.
And the fifth rule is let's have a lot of fun. Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, before we start, I want you to meet someone very special today. Yeah? Her
Okay,
name
ma'am.
is Sarah, and she is a student just like all of you. Yeah? And you know what? Sarah is a part of an organization called the Neighborhood Watch, which raises awareness about social and environmental issues. Right? Now she
Okay.
also has her own YouTube channel. And you know what? Recently, she posted a short and very thoughtful video that I have been thinking about ever since. Would you like to watch that video?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Even I was feeling like sharing it with you. So, we are going to watch Sarah's video. Watch it very, very carefully because I'm going to ask you some questions based on it. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone, pull out your elephant ears out and let's watch this video.
Hello, everyone. Today, I would like to bring to light an issue that I have noticed in my community. Every day, I see many animals on the streets. It breaks my heart to see them suffering. Stray animals live outside all year long and face many hardships. They
Okay. So, Arjun, can I quickly ask you what is Sarah talking about?
Ma'am, stray animals. Ma'am,
Stray
issues.
issues. Okay. Very good. Very good. Shuromita, would you like to add something on this?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, she said stray animals and the hardships that they face.
Very good. And how does she feel when she see it?
Ma'am,
Good or
she
bad?
feels bad.
Bad. Exactly. So that means you all are actively listening. Let's continue.
Okay, ma'am.
experience hunger and loneliness. Many even fall sick due to the harsh weather conditions as they sleep outside in extreme heat and freezing cold. It is our responsibility as citizens to be compassionate to our animal neighbors. We can take care of them by putting out food and water for them. In summer, we can provide them with shade, and in winter, we can donate our old blankets to keep them warm. We can also offer a home to strays by taking them in as pets if we are able to care for them. Let's do our bit through these small acts of kindness. Together, we can make a world of difference.
All right. So, Chance, don't you think it was a moving video?
Yes,
Yeah?
ma'am.
Yes. Sarah gave us an insight on the hardships, as Arjun and Shiromita said, on stray animals. How do they face, like, what do they face? She also told us about the issue, like, how she feels about it, and what we together can do to make their life easier. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
So we can also call it as a awareness speech because I think she shared some of the things that not many people would be aware of. Do you agree with me on this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So let's talk more about her speech, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I want all of you to pause and think, what did Sarah suggest as ways we can do something about the issue? First of all, as Arjun and Shiromita said, she was talking about the hardships that the stray animal suffers. Right. So, Pallavi, would
Yes,
you like
ma'am.
to share your opinion, please? Like, what did Sarah suggest as ways we can do something about this issue?
Ma'am, she suggested that in winters we can give them shelter and in summers we can give them food and water.
Very good, Pallavi. Okay, so Pallavi, can you also think of one more way or what else we can do for these stray animals?
Ma'am, we can. mm,
Think about it. Other than what Sarah suggested, maybe you can come up with your own way. Anyone else?
Ma'am, maybe we can give them like whenever we see them, or we can keep a permanent bowl of water outside for them or
Ve-
where they stay, where we
Very,
can find them.
very good, Shuromita. Very good. Okay. Now this is an open question to everybody. Chams, as Sarah shared about an issue that she saw, right? She is very concerned with. Have you observed any similar issue in your community, maybe in your neighborhood, maybe in your school area, or maybe in your city? Any of the similar issue?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I did observe it. It's for the stray cows, ma'am.
Okay, okay. So, what have you observed, Arjun?
Ma'am, basically they keep wandering around and they don't get any food or anything to eat. It's just that people feed them if it's some occasion and then they keep looking for food
That
elsewhere.
Very good, very good. Arjun, you know what? I'm so proud of you that you are so concerned towards this issue. So, do you think you can do anything about this issue? Anything?
Ma'am, I thought of, I wanted to know, I did ask one of my friend also that if we can call some animal help who can sort of help these animals and take them into some nice shelter.
Whoa, you're going to be a great leader, it seems, Arjun. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So, Chams, this was great. Thank you so much for sharing it, Arjun. Uh, Pallavi, I have a question for you before we move on. How do you think Sarah spoke about this issue? Do you think she was like just speaking or she was passionate about it?
Ma'am, she was passionate.
She was passionate. Do you think she really want to do something about this issue?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Now I'll tell you one thing. She also presented her points very, very clearly. Do you agree with me on this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Okay. And after this video, she shared another video. The video that she shared about Save the Stray. So after that, she shared one more video. Let's watch it also and let's see what it is all about. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Let's keep moving.
Hello, everyone. Yesterday, I posted about an issue I had noticed in my community. Now, I want to hear from you. What are some problems you have noticed in your community that you feel more people should notice and do something about? Let's bring them to light. I'll add the most insightful videos to a playlist on my channel so that more people can watch them and hear about these issues.
Wow. Did you hear that, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Sarah is appealing to her viewers to talk about issues in their community. We were just talking about it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So now I think we get a chance to get featured on her YouTube channel. So are you excited about it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. And as you all also were thinking about the issues that you have seen or you are concerned with, so I think we can talk about it. Yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Okay, so let's think about what we can talk and how we can talk about. So, Chams, as we were thinking about, I want you to think about one community issue that you would like to talk about. Any one issue. It
Ma'am,
can be
from these
concerned.
pictures?
No, you can take the help of these pictures. You can come up with your own idea as well. So, any issue.
Ma'am, I think I'll go with water pollution.
Perfect. Very good. Anyone else? I want one more response.
Ma'am, I'll go with soil pollution, ma'am.
Soil pollution. Okay, okay. So now that we have thought about which community issue we would like to talk about or we would like to aware people about, let's understand how we can structure our speech like Sarah did. Yeah. And as you people said, ma'am, Sarah spoke so passionately that we could feel that she want to, change or do something about this issue. So, would you like to also prepare your speech about the issue that you have chosen?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, be ready with your notebook and pen, everyone, because now we are going to play a game. Excited once again?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then. So, here it is, everyone. Here are four options in front of you. Shuromita, can you please read these four options for me quickly?
Yes, ma'am. Ways to help: opening line, closing line, issue description.
Yes. Now, what are these? I'll tell you. The speech that we heard from Sarah.
Yes,
Yes, she actually prepared or structured her speech in these four parts. Okay, now I want you to guess the correct order. In short, I want you to think of what should come first, what should come next, what should come next, and the last part of the speech. So take 1 minute and try to guess the correct order.
ma'am. Done, ma'am.
Done. Very good. That was quick. Okay. So I would like to ask from Arjun. Arjun, can you tell me how should we open our speech?
Ma'am, I
Like,
think, mm, ma'am, open should be when we talk about a problem, ma'am.
okay, when we talk about a problem, do you all agree with Arjun? Do you think we should directly go ahead and talk about our problem?
No, ma'am. I don't
No.
agree,
Okay.
ma'am.
You don't agree? No problem. So, do you have a better option? Do you have a better suggestion?
Yes, ma'am.
Please go for it.
Ma'am, I think first we'll just tell what the problem is, ma'am.
First,
Just,
we'll tell what the problem is. Okay. So, Champs, do you think we should just come in front of our audience and start talking about our problems? Or we should just greet them? Or we should start in a positive way? What do you think? Opening line should come first, or issue description should come first?
ma'am, opening line.
Opening line. Okay. So, do you all agree that opening line should come first?
Yes,
Give
ma'am.
a thumbs up if yes. Okay. All right. So, we are done with the first part of our speech, which is opening line. What should come next? What do you think? Do you think closing line should come after that? Or do you think ways to help should come? Or do you think the issue description should come?
Ma'am, issue description.
All right. Do you all agree with it?
Yes,
Give me a
ma'am.
thumbs up if yes. All right.
Thumbs up,
So,
ma'am.
wonderful. So, opening line, then issue description. Okay. What's next?
Ma'am,
Ways.
ways to help.
Are you all agreeing on this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what should be the last part of our speech?
Ma'am, closing line.
Closing line. Let's see if we all are correct or not. Yes, we all are correct. So, as Sarah started with her opening line, right? Then she described the issue, right? And after that, she suggested us how to help the stray animals. And finally, she ended her speech with a concluding line. So, this is how we will also structure our speech. Yes, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
So make a note of it. Like, what are the paths that we should follow? What is the order that we should follow? And let's start and create our speech, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then let's go ahead. And Shiromita, as you said, that you're going to present on soil pollution,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
So, can you talk about it a little bit? Try to think about what is the issue you have noticed in your community, exactly what the issue is. Take some minute, like take 30 or 40 seconds and try to talk about
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, done, ma'am.
it and go for it.
Ma'am, what I've noticed in my community is that people keep throwing garbage. There is this land, this empty land which is near a park adjacent to the house there where we stay. So that land they keep throwing all the people who have their houses, they keep throwing their garbage in that empty plot or empty land, and that is the reason that whenever we try to me and my friends we have tried to plant small trees there, but it never they die when we plant it. I mean,
Oh,
it just stays for like a day or two and then they die, because I think the soil with all those things that are being thrown there, the soil now is not that good, the quality.
not that good. Okay, okay. And how do you feel about it, Shuromita, when you plant a tree and it doesn't live?
Ma'am, I feel bad because I think that we should plant more trees, but that land does not support planting
Mm,
more trees.
very good, Shuromita. I'm so proud of you that you are so concerned about trees. And now that we are aware of like how to start our speech, like how to share with the audience about the opening line, right? So, what is the next part? Anyone after the opening line? What
Ma'am,
is the next part of it?
issue description.
Very good, very good. All right, so let's keep moving. And you all are absolutely correct. Issue description. Now that we are aware of what issue we are going to talk about, yeah, I want you to think upon keep Sarah's speech in mind. Okay.
Okay,
And I
ma'am.
want you to think about what should people know about the issue. Describe the problem you have faced, as Shiromita did, right? She said she wanted to plant a tree with her friends, but they don't live for more than one day. So, what are the other problems about Arjun? You were talking about water pollution, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, others you can think about it and you can keep making note of it because it will help you when you will be presenting. Okay. And I want Arjun to talk about it. Arjun, related to water pollution, what should people know about this issue? Like, what do you want to tell them? How would you describe your problem?
Ma'am, water pollution, I'll tell them that, we should not throw garbage and plastic bottles inside, um inside. Hey, just a second. I'm just getting an important call. I'll just resume now.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Namaste, auntie. थैंक यू आंटी, थैंक यू सो मच। मैं बस ठीक हूँ आंटी। आंटी, मैं आपको थोड़ी देर में कॉल करूँ? मैं ना एक मीटिंग में हूँ, मैं आपको 10 मिनट में कॉल करती हूँ, है ना? ठीक है आंटी, ठीक है। थैंक यू आंटी। या सो सॉरी, आई जस्ट गॉट अ कॉल। हाँ।
No problem. So, yes, Arjun, can you go ahead and talk about? You were saying that nobody should throw plastic bottles in water, but why? Why do you think so?
Ma'am, because if we throw plastic bottle and other garbage, then the aquatic life which is there, it gets destroyed, ma'am. The fishes, they can't breathe and they die because of that.
Okay. So, have you ever heard about it somewhere, or have you ever seen this?
Ma'am, read it in our science book.
You have read it in your science book. Okay, okay. And like, what is the next part after this? Okay, you have described the issue. What is the next part that you should do?
Ma'am, ways to help.
Ways to help. Very good. You all remember all the parts. So now I'll get back to Pallavi. Pallavi, as you were saying, talking about soil pollution, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So I want you and I want all of us to think about it and keep noting because all of you will get a chance to present your speech, okay? But I want Pallavi to talk about the ways to help. Like, what are some ways people can support or can contribute to your cause? You were talking about soil pollution, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, how can people help you with it?
Ma'am, I think that they should throw the garbage in the garbage cans rather than throwing it anywhere else. So that
Okay.
the garbage, whenever the garbage truck comes in, it takes it
Okay.
to the
Okay.
dumping ground.
All right. And you were talking about that soil, the land also, where you were trying to plant a tree and, it used to get die. So it used to die. So, like, what can people do for that purpose? Any idea?
Yes, ma'am, they should not dirty that land and they should not throw their garbage there and try to plant more trees. Since
Okay.
that plot is near our house, so we'll only get fresh air, ma'am.
Very good. Anything else, like if you'll plant trees in your society, anything else other than fresh air that you will get from that tree?
Ma'am, less pollution.
Less pollution. Anything else?
Ma'am,
Let's suppose, yes,
shade.
shade. Very good. Very good. Let's suppose you planted a mango tree. What else can you get from a mango tree other than fresh air, shade,
Ma'am, fruit.
fruit? Very good. Very good. And what if you plant a neem tree? So, what else can you get other than shade and other than fresh air?
Ma'am, I think neem tree, like my mother said, whenever we get any insect bite, she applies neem tree leaves.
Yes. So, do you think it will come handy in medicinal purposes as well?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful, wonderful. So, do you think, Shiromita, that if you'll tell people all these ways, so will they get motivated to contribute in your cause as well?
Yes, ma'am, they will, ma'am.
Very good. And what was the last thing, last part of our speech?
Ma'am, the closing line.
Yes. So, do you want people to come together and help you in your cause?
Yes, ma'am. I
Yes.
want, ma'am.
So go for it. Take 1 minute, everyone, and think about what would you say to motivate others to care or contribute to your cause. think about it. These are the closing lines. Okay. So yes, you have to motivate them and you have to tell them to come together. You have to appeal to come together and help in your cause.
Ma'am, I'll
So,
say that
mm-hmm.
please support me in planting more trees and reducing pollution on that land so that we get fresh air and medicines from trees like neem and fruits from trees like
Okay.
mango.
Very good, very good. All right, then. So I think we are done with all the four parts of the speech, and we have come up with very good ideas as well. Don't you think so, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey friends, I'm
Okay, how to go back? Just a minute.
Shalton.
Right. So now we have our star teacher along with us, and he want to share some ideas with us. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So I hope you all are ready to listen to him.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Come, let's listen to him then.
Sure, ma'am.
Okay. This is gone. Just a minute.
No worries.
I
No
think
worries. Yeah.
back wala option doesn't work.
It actually doesn't. You have to either. Uh,
I have to restart.
yeah, exactly. The scary part.
Okay, just a minute. Right. Okay, so can you see my screen right now?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
But I can see you
So
too. Oh,
yes.
now it got removed.
Okay.
I guess you stopped sharing, maybe. Yeah, I can see it now.
Right. Okay. So now that we are done with all the four parts, like how to structure a speech, we have a star teacher over here who is here to sum up what like, with whatever we have learned till now. Okay.
Yes,
And he has some of the tips and tricks to share with us. Right. So let's listen to him so that maybe it will be helpful for us before we present our speech.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So let's go ahead.
Hey friends, I'm Shalton, a star teacher here at Byju's. It's so nice to meet you all. Did you enjoy watching Sarah's video? I thought it was eye-opening. Sarah's speech was engaging to listen to because of the simple four-part structure that she used. She started.
Do I need to like play the whole video?
No. That's completely fine.
Okay. So thanks, Shelton. Well, that was really helpful explanation, isn't it, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So let's look at some more examples of these creative phrases that he shared with us. So I have a question from all of you, for all of you. Champs? Oh, okay. So these are some of the phrases. Arjun, can you please read it out for all of us?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, do our bit. Small acts of kindness bring to light, make a world of difference.
Yes. See, these are some impactful phrases, everyone, that you can use in your speech as well. So, if you want to take any one from here and include it in your speech, you can do that. Yeah. So, Shuromita, would you like to pick any one and include it in your speech?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I will take do our bit, ma'am.
Do our bit. And in which part are you going to include it? In the opening line, while describing the issue, or while describing the ways, or in the closing line?
Ma'am, in the do our bit in the ma'am closing line.
Perfect. Very good. I think that's a very nice way to, appeal the audience to come up with and support your cause. Very good, Shuromita. All right, then. So I have one question from all of you. I want your opinion over here. Tap the sentence that is a more impactful opening line. Okay, so how do you want to open how do you want to start your speech? Your options are, let me tell you about an issue in our city, or let's open our eyes to an important issue in our city. You can tap whichever you prefer.
Ma'am, let's open our eyes to an important issue in our city.
Okay, so Pallavi, do you think this one is more impactful?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Okay, then. Maybe you all can also include it in your speech if you want. Yeah, to make it more impactful. Will you include it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then. So now let's talk about the closing line. Okay. So, Chams, tap the sentence that is a more impactful closing line. So, go ahead and tap whichever you prefer. Your options are, let's improve this situation, or let's take a step forward, a brighter future.
Ma'am, let's take a step forward towards a
To-
brighter
Towards
future.
brighter. Okay, okay. Let's see if this one is more impactful. It is. Okay, then. It seems like you people have understood how to use phrases in your speech to make it more impactful. Wonderful, everybody. So, how many of you are going to include such lines in your closing line? Come on, give me a thumbs up. Yes, no. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll show you some more. I'll give you some more phrases so that you can include it in your line. Yes. So, before that, I have one more activity for all of you. Shuromita, can you please read it out what's written on the screen?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, we have an air pollution problem in our city. Let's do something about this.
Yes. So, do you think this is an impactful way to start your speech, or do you think it sounds a little plain?
Ma'am, it sounds a little plain, ma'am.
Okay, okay. Do you have a better idea to how to make this opening line more impactful?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, please share your opinion.
Ma'am, I'll say we have an air pollution problem in our city. Let's do our bit to solve the issue.
Very good, very good. I am super proud of you. Anyone else have a better like or a different opinion?
Ma'am,
Okay,
I can try,
yes,
ma'am.
yes, please go ahead.
Ma'am, I'll say we have an air pollution problem in our city. Let's take a step forward to solve it.
Okay, okay. Now I'm going to give you an option. Okay, and you tell me whether this one is more impactful or the one I have given you is more impactful. Okay, so if I say I want to bring light to the air pollution problem in our city, do you think this is more impactful, or we have an air pollution problem in our city?
Ma'am, the one you said, ma'am.
Yes. Okay, so that means using phrases indeed make our speeches more impactful, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Fantastic, everyone. So let's move on now. Have you all understood how to use phrases to make our speeches more impactful?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then let's try it out then. And before we try it out, do we have any doubts so far? Like any doubts?
No, ma'am.
No? Are we ready to present?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, but before that, I have something for you. See? If you want to make your speech more impactful, I want you to go through these phrases. And if you want, you can pick one and include it in any part of your speech. Okay? So by the time others are including it, Arjun, can you please go ahead and read out all the phrases on the screen?
Yes, ma'am. Bring to light, call attention to, open our eyes to, do our bit, take these steps together, lend a hand to this cause towards a better tomorrow, small act of kindness, make a world of difference.
Okay, okay. So, Chams, do you want to know the meaning of any one phrase over here?
Yes,
Or,
ma'am.
yes, please go for it.
Ma'am, lend a hand to this cause.
Okay. So, Shromita, as you said, no, ma'am, I want all of us to come forward and help me in our cause so that we can make this place a better, make this world a better place to live in. right? So that we can plant more trees, we can get fruits, and we can also use trees for medicinal purposes, right? So if you want people to come together and help you, so either you can say, come and help me for this cause, yeah, or you can say, let's lend a hand to this cause. So which one do you think is more impactful?
Yes, ma'am. Lend a hand to this cause, ma'am.
Exactly. Cool. So anyone else?
No, ma'am. Rest is
Okay.
clear, ma'am.
Okay, wonderful. So have you all picked the one you want to use in your speech?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to use it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right then. Just a minute. Yes. So it's time for us to record our speech for Sarah to watch so that we can create an impactful speech, and like really we want to be shortlisted for Sarah's YouTube channel, don't we?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Okay then. So I want two volunteers over
You can
here
move past
so
this,
that they
yeah.
can come up.
You
Okay.
can move past this, yeah. Then do we have the ending part, right? The after this present part, the thank
Yes,
you and
yes.
revise part. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
So
then
we have Shelton. He'll share some of the tips like how to speak, and then we'll present
then
it.
we'll present. Yeah, it was really nice, and I'm very happy to see the challenging questions that you were asking the CFUs after every video that was getting played. That is very nice, and the appreciations were too specific, so that was amazing. So everything was very nice. I somehow felt that there was a little you can it's like maybe you have it's just the Diwali thing that's there. It's just a little flow of the lesson that the video did come in like in between and you moved it. So I guess just the flow thing that you can work with, and also
Right.
nothing else, Shreya. Just the ICQ parts. Like whenever a question is there, now just check with them. Know if they've understood the instructions for any game or questions, right? That what do we need to do? Like if you have said that this is a word where this is a game where we need to say a word which matches the sentence, then just quickly randomly pick up a student and say that can you tell me whom you think is not paying more attention, or someone you can so tell me what are we supposed to do here. So this is how you can just quickly check the understanding part. Rest, I feel, Shreya, that the class was really nice, and the things like CFUs and specific appreciations, and since it's just 2:45 and you were giving everybody active chance to speak, so the class will get over on time. So I don't think time management is also an issue. Just a few ICQs and the flow of the lesson could be a little better, and like you got them to summarize, and asking summary questions was also very nice. Even at the revise part you can do that. Once the lesson gets over, in the revise part you can ask two kids to summarize
Yes.
what their actual takeaway is. Rest, I feel that the class was very nice, nicely conducted, good
Thank you, sir.
vocabulary and stuff, really nice.
It's just that like whenever we conduct a class for the very first time, so the flow gets here and there a little
Yeah,
bit.
a little,
Plus,
exactly.
plus, like on the actual platform, we can actually see what's the next slide.
Next
So,
slide,
like,
right?
yeah, here we can't see it. So I just forgot that the video is
Yeah,
about to
no
appear.
worries, no
So
worries. That's completely and I justified, right? Because it's just the next day to Diwali, right? That trance, even I am not in that trance, so I totally understand that it happens. So just your class is on Sundays, so if when you'll go through it like a couple of times, say once, just going through it once, you'll get the idea. Even if the
right,
slides
right,
are
right.
not there in front of you, you still know that whatever's gonna come, right? So yeah, that is
Yes.
the only thing that is apart from that, rest the class was good. Is there anything that you would
Okay.
want to ask me, Shreya? I hope all is clear because
Um. Yes.
yeah, it's like your
Everything is
fourth
clear.
class,
It's
no?
just that. Yeah. It's the fourth class. Correct. So everything is like pretty much clear. It's just that ICQ wala thing. Yes, when the kids are there, so we
Yeah,
have that
exactly. There
opportunity.
will be a
Okay,
lot of
okay, let's.
students. Yeah, you can ask them there. The actual platform is where you can, get to try and test a lot of things. Yes, I totally understand that
Correct.
because they're live in front of you and participating. I get it. Yes.
Correct. So, like, if we see that somebody is not participating or somebody is not interested or shy, so we can just ask them again and again. Okay, just tell me what we are going to play. Here, it was all you, so
Yeah, I
a
get it. Totally
little
get
bit.
it.
So,
Cool, yeah.
but yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
All right, Shreya.
Okay. Uh, that's it for this.
Yes, yes. you have cleared your certification. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you, Shramita. And yeah, I wanted to know about the next link. Let me see if we have received it on mail or not, because the WhatsApp is still not working, right?
It started. It started. Which link?
It started.
Which?
Like walkthrough wala link. Like we have a walkthrough on at 3, na?
At 3. Oh yes, you have a walkthrough also at 3. Yes, yes. I guess it's there on the mail only. I guess you might have received it on the mail.
Haven't received it. Let me check. Let me just before I end the meeting, I just want to check if we
Yeah,
have
just
the
check it. Just check it. Else no worries.
uh
I'll ask Pranav, to send it to you guys.
Shurumita, can you please send me Pranav's number? I don't have
Just
it.
a second. Just a second. No, I will do that.
Okay, I'll get it from the group. 1:25 wala group mein I am. So I'll ask him.
Okay, sure. Sure.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Shurumita.
All right.
Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Bye bye. আমাকে বলেছেন তো অফিস যাচ্ছিল তো সকাল থেকে তো তোর টিফিন তো মানি প্যাক করে দিয়েছি আমাকে বলেছিলাম তোমার টিফিন আছে তুমি লাঞ্চে খেয়ে নিয়ে যেতে ডাল ভাত চচ্চড়ি খাচ্ছে খাচ্ছে Guys, I would just say that, if I've taken an off and I'm still willing to work, then I would request. Is that Gunjan's room? Nah, she's got such a pretty room. Am I not supposed to be informed? As I said that I'm on leave. I'll just be able to do 2 certifications, and whatever I have on the sheet, it doesn't. This is really weird. I mean, I don't know what kind of a. Right.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thanks for joining back. I think Monica is trying to join. Oh, hi Shailendra, oh, you're here. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
How is your day going?
As usual, ma'am, normal. Just before I returned, I was outside with my friends. Yeah, we visited some of our friends and we wished Happy Diwali to them and their parents. And yes, ma'am. And now, because of today is solar eclipse today. Yeah, so we we returned home early, and then I don't know, but people say that don't go outside during the solar eclipse, so that's why we returned home early.
Yeah, there are so many superstitions around the solar eclipse, right?
Yeah.
But are we going to be able to see it from any part of India?
Ma'am, I don't know. Even yeah.
It
My
may be
friends,
from
my
some-
friends informed me about this solar eclipse.
Yeah, I read something in the news, but I didn't really pay attention to it.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe from some countries or some parts of the world may be able to view it. Not very sure.
Okay.
Have to check. They say you shouldn't do so many things, right, during a solar eclipse.
Yeah.
But it's weird that it's happening today.
Yeah.
So are you
The
like
most-
sorry, you're saying something.
Yeah, the most common thing, ma'am, people say that you should not go outside during eclipse time.
Yeah. I wonder why they say that, but what's the connection like?
Yeah.
Many of these superstitions, so-called superstitions also, they have some kind of logic, maybe, I don't know, some scientific reason, not very sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And scientific also and mythological logic also. So yeah, but uh, as a new generation, they don't know about all these things, these superstitions.
Yeah, they don't really focus much on it.
Hmm.
So are you on leave like for these couple of days?
Yeah, ma'am. Today also and tomorrow also we have a holiday. Actually, in my organization we have a 3 days holiday: Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty good, not bad.
Yeah.
Very nice. So are you, your mom must be at home, right?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I am at hometown with my parents.
Lovely, very nice.
Yeah.
Is your mom still working or has she
No, ma'am.
retired?
She is retired. She was a government hospital. She was in a government hospital. She worked as a nurse, and she retired this year in April.
Correct. I remember you telling me that she was a nurse. I remember that. I remember you telling me that, you've always seen her working hard and, managing
Yeah.
everything.
Yes, yes. Still, she works very hard in home. We always say not to do everything. She can hire domestic help, but she insists doing everything on her own.
Yeah, that's there. And you can just imagine, right? If she's been working all her life at
Yeah.
home and at work as well, she will not know what it is now to, just sit and chill.
Yeah.
It will be very difficult for her. So that is her way of, kind of just
Yes.
keeping herself busy and active.
Yes. You are right, ma'am.
Otherwise, if she won't be able to sit. If you try to tell her, if you don't do anything, just relax.
Yeah.
Even
Even she visits my home in Bhopal. She always engages her in daily chores. Uh, I always I always say her not to do these things because I am already there. I can help her, but she insists to do all the chores on her own.
Yeah, that's true. And it's good in a way. I mean, as long as she's not pressurizing her body much or anything of that sort. It will keep her active and it will keep her going.
Yes, yeah.
I think it's like that. Even my mom actually today is my mother's birthday.
Okay.
She has age 5, my mom.
Okay.
So she's also like that. She just cannot, sit and do nothing and sit idle. So I asked her, "What are you doing today?" So I'll be busy in the afternoon. I'm going to get some packages and some rava cake and all for her friends and all that to distribute in the society. And her, she's part of a lot of church groups. So she's
Okay.
up in activities and helps around and all that. So she'll be getting stuff for them.
Okay.
Then I'll be free only after 4 o'clock and all that. So I have to call her after the session. I'll call her and wish her.
Actually, ma'am, I think 2 weeks ago, I visited church on Saturday. Actually, we had a program there. One church member, he is a professor, and he wanted us to share
What's that?
information of our organization and some government
On your
skill
head.
development schemes to the
It's a Red Sox
church
hat.
devotees.
the Red
So
Fuck
we
that. You need to
visited.
watch baseball.
I visited church
Okay.
first time,
Name me one
and
play
I
on the
was the
Red
part
Sox.
of prayer also, and
Larry
I
Bird.
saw all the
Don't
all
laugh.
the
You think that's
things
funny?
that they
When a
do
Yankee
on
fan
Sunday,
strings you up by the balls for
prayers.
wearing that hat,
They
I'm gonna be sitting there, I'm gonna be
they
laughing
have
my
some
ass off.
kind
Oh,
of
come on, Sarchi, we both know you don't
juice
laugh.
and
I'd be laughing
some
my fucking
bread,
ass
small
off.
bread. They give only to devotees, and I saw I enjoyed some
Six pack
musical
up, Sergeant
choir
Essential,
there.
okay?
They sing songs, so it was
Run a name
a
check on a 1052.
different experience for me on that day.
What, you want a
Right, right. It must, if it's the first time that you've gone, then it definitely
Oh,
must have
shit,
been very
radar?
different for you. But
You know when your radar goes
what you
off, you
explained,
usually
I don't
wind
know,
up with
is it a
stitches.
Roman
You're an
Catholic
adrenaline
church
junkie,
or is
and
it
without
like
my
a
radar, you don't get your
Christian?
fix,
You know,
okay?
in Catholic,
You're right.
in
For that, I
Christianity
am
also there are
grateful.
so many different groups. So there are something called Roman Catholic, which
Any
is the
warrants?
most common. Then you have the Christians. Then you have
What? No
there are many
warrants?
other
Could
groups
Sarchi's
also. Some
radar
of
be
them
off tonight,
believe
ladies and gentlemen?
in
Do you
Jesus
show
and
tenant
Mary.
occupation?
Some don't believe in Mother Mary. So
Green.
and other
I think
things,
you're still
other
fighting
groups
the war.
like that. So
Six
the way
spec
you
ops, have Adam
explained that,
disregard. We take the call.
did the priest have something?
Let's go.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
ma'am.
right?
Yeah, ma'am. There was a priest, and they distributed some red color liquid and something white color like small pieces.
Correct. So that small thing is called a host. HOST, host it is called.
Police, open up.
Sometimes they'll give you a small piece, or sometimes they'll give you like a round, flat, like a coin. It looks.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very flat, sort of flaky,
We got
kind
a
of like a
call.
fattish
Woman there?
bread
A
actually. So
wife?
basically,
Gotta
they
see
call
her.
it the body and blood of Christ.
Yeah. The professor who invited us, he explained it later, and they told us the same thing.
Yeah. So that host resembles the body, and now where you went, na, I think in that kind of church,
Maid's
it's
on
not a Roman
vacation, huh?
Catholic church because they don't
Watch out
normally
for a
give
dog.
it's supposed to be wine,
Ma'am?
okay?
You alright?
This is wine basically.
fine. See, now
It's a host wine. It's only it's made for that ceremony only.
Put a shirt on. Let's go.
Not like sold and all outside. It is made in the church only for this, only for the mass.
Put your hands behind
But
your
in a
back
Roman
right
Catholic
now.
church, which is the most common
He
one,
just
the congregation.
he
So
just went
just
crazy.
I don't want to get into religion and all that, but just to give you some quick words, the audience who attends the mass,
Hmm.
they are called congregation,
Okay.
called a congregation. And that prayer that you attended, right? It's a 1 hour or half an hour mass.
Yeah.
So that's called the mass. And
Okay.
the songs that they sing are called hymns.
Okay.
So the N is silent and it's called a
Okay.
hymn. So where you went, if you're saying if everybody else also drank that wine, very little quantity,
Yeah.
that is not a Roman Catholic church. It may be Christian or some other group.
Okay.
Different. There are so many different. There's newborn, born again, so many different types. So
Okay.
because in a normal Roman Catholic church, only the priest will have it. When he's
Okay.
performing that particular, there is a very important part where he says a prayer and he breaks the host. and he drinks
Hmm.
the wine. But it is
Okay.
not given to the other people. So the others
Okay.
only get that white thing, the whole.
Okay.
And then also it's only to be consumed by a person who is baptized under Christianity. If you are a
Yeah, ma'am.
non-Catholic, then
Yeah,
they
ma'am.
won't give it to you.
Actually, ma'am, they did not give that to us.
Yeah, correct. You can attend the mass and everything. You can attend, you can listen to the preaching, and you can sing and all. But only that host, if you're not baptized, then they can't give it. That's the only
Yeah.
thing. Rest you can attend and everything, not a problem.
Yeah.
So how did you find the experience? Was it interesting?
Yeah, ma'am. I like the ma'am songs they sung. There was a complete band. There they had drums, guitar, and piano, and so I liked the songs very much. It was like a live musical show.
Yeah. So I think the way you are describing now, I think you attended some praise and worship gospel gospel kind of group. They do a lot of singing. There's a lot of like the music is a very big part of the prayer. I think you attended something like that, praise and worship or gospel, that kind of a group. And that
Okay.
group that you're saying, no, it's called a choir.
Okay.
Choir.
Choir. Yeah.
Choir. Yeah. So there is always a choir of singers, especially on a Sunday mass. But if it's like a weekday, sometimes even one person sings and one person will play the organ or a
Okay.
guitar. Sometimes there is no music, nobody to play the music also. So it may only be a singer, one person who's singing the hymn. So anyway, this is also vocabulary for us to learn.
Yeah. And ma'am, one more thing, ma'am. In last, I gave presentation of my organization, and I spoke entirely in English. And after speaking 5 minutes, they stopped me and they told me to speak in Hindi because no one was there who could understand the English completely.
Correct, correct. Because depends on where you were, right?
Yeah.
What was the area?
Yeah.
And there are many groups that will sing hymns and songs in Hindi also, in Marathi also. In fact, you will be surprised. There are many, even from the Gujarati community, there are many people who have converted and all many years ago. So they even have hymns in Gujarati.
Okay.
Our country is very interesting like that, very diverse.
Yeah.
Very diverse, very interesting. So anyways, yeah, now you know all these new words.
Yeah. Yeah, ma'am, I know these words like congregation, mass I know, Sunday mass, we call it Sunday mass, and hymn. This baptized word is new for me. Choir I know, and gospel. This word, ma'am, I heard in the movie The Vinci Code, gospel.
Correct. Gospel is basically like what is written in the Bible, right? That's called the
Yeah.
gospel. And then you
Yeah.
also have gospel music. You must
Okay.
have, if you watch a movie which has a lot of black people in it, have you ever watched this movie, The Sister Act?
No, ma'am.
You should watch it. I feel you will enjoy it. You know the
Okay.
actor Whoopi Goldberg?
Ma'am, please say again.
Whoopi Goldberg, I'll write her name here.
Okay. No, ma'am. Ma'am, I don't know.
It's a very old movie, okay? Sister Act. You have Sister Act and you have Sister Act 2 also.
Okay.
You like humorous movies and movies that have some story in it, some message in it and all that, you'll really like it. It's a comedy as well and it's got a message also. So you have Sister Act, you have Sister Act 2, and the main actor is this very famous American actor called Whoopi Goldberg.
Okay. Ma'am, can I find it on Netflix or Amazon Prime?
I don't know. You'll have to check where now which OTT platform it is. I think this is at least 20 years old.
Okay.
See if you can find it somewhere, or if you get to watch some scenes or something, no, on YouTube or something like that. Sometimes you can have a look. So in mostly black people, they have all this gospel singing. You know, it's very energetic and a lot of music and a lot of like sort of little bit of dancing also that day.
Okay.
So yeah, see if you can find these movies. They're good fun to watch. And English also is it's good, like interesting.
Okay.
So nice. So you had a different kind of experience.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yes.
Let's see what the others have to say. Oh, sorry, guys, I also have a topic here on the screen. I hope you all can see the screen. There are two topics. Should parents give their children allowances for completing chores? And do you think the government should put a higher tax on junk food? These are the topics to speak about. Alpana and Monica, hi, good afternoon. Monica, I know you're not feeling too well.
No, ma'am, I'm okay. Now I am okay, much better. Ma'am, in your first question, allowing for completing chores, what is the meaning? Means we can allow our children for completing their work,
No,
home-related work.
I'll give you the difference, okay? So, if I say I allowed my son to play, that means I gave him permission. I allowed him to play. But if I say I gave him his allowance, allowance is in simple terms like pocket money. Like for example, if my parents give me like 100 rupees every month to spend on my travel or my food, or I want to buy something for myself. So it's what we call pocket money. That's like allowance for children. Even when we work for companies, they give you house rent allowance and other allowances.
But I want to ask about completing chores. What means? No, ma'am. Ma'am, हम उन्हें क्या काम करने को बोल सकते हैं? Completing chores means which type of chores is?
Okay. So the question is, should parents give their children allowances for completing chores? Now, chores can be any kind of chores. For example, if I give my son allowance to clean his room, if he helps me in the kitchen, or if he goes to the market and gets me something on a daily basis, helps out in any other household work, or if he does all his work on his own, he does all his homework on his own without my help, that can also be a chore. So do you think parents should give like an allowance or some amount of like a reward, some money to their children for completing any kind of chore?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Do you think it's a good idea? Should it be done, not be done? What could be the advantages, disadvantages?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome. You think about it. If you want to speak, you can tell me, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Alpana, hi.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, how are you doing today?
I'm good, ma'am. And how are you?
Lovely. I'm doing well. Hope you had a good Diwali and it's still going on.
Yeah.
Still celebrating.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, it was good. And we celebrated like in a very good manner. So my son, like he loved to celebrate every festival. So he brought some crackers. And after worship, after Diwali worship, we go downstairs and we burst crackers, and we enjoy the watching. Like in our society, many children were burst crackers, and in our society, like looking very good because everywhere is lighting, so every house was very well decorated, so it was good.
Lovely, lovely, very nice.
Yeah.
To know you had a good time.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah.
Super. Okay, so Alpana, these are the 2 topics we have here. So you let me know whenever you're ready if you want to speak on any